Hello and welcome back to the Red Generation. Today is session 14, my apologies. And as usual, we will quickly do a quick little recap and then I'll go ahead and tell you who's here with us today. Last session, now titled Old Friends in the YouTube video, had the party do a few extra chores around the town of Arasta before having their dinner with Hugo. During such chores, the party figured out that Monk's apparently been having a little bit of a heart problem. But to everyone's great happiness, everyone here at least, Leon is going to actually start checking up on him on that. In very normal checkups.
Yeah, that's normal.
The way that you said it made it sound gay.
There.
You weren't there for the first time.
I saw it.
And then after that, the party met up with Hugo at the Burning Road Tavern. Overall, the party had a pretty good time grabbing their drink, talking to Hugo about stories. Hugo had to leave for a little bit to go perform as he is a singer at the tavern, which was a nice thing. However, the enjoyment of the night got cut short when a stranger joined their table. This stranger caused a little bit of havoc, being one of the few tabaxi/shifters that are chasing after Leon, this one being named Timyausi, a very chaotic person, in quotes, that has far lost their mind but has far gained an appetite. As a fight swiftly broke out, leading to a swift death of Alvar, and a long-winded fight between everyone else. During Alvar's death, Alvar got to fight the wolf, known as the Beak, half the god of death, a person that we brought up a few times, but most of the time we bring up a Mao, the other half of the god of death. Despite being hopeless, Alvar took great pride to dodge one of the attacks against the wolf, a pride that Leon would try to squash later on, however, failed to do so. And however, at the end of the fight, with Monk and Herbie still standing, Monk landed a killing blow against Timyausi with a knife of all things. A knife that started glowing a little differently post the combat. They lay both the body, or one of the bodies to rest and revived the other. The party has a few more conversations before going to bed for the night.
You still owes me $5.
I do owe him $5. Yeah, you also owe 50 gold to the party.
I hate you guys.
Did you want Alvar to die?
Charlie Fucking sure, man.
I
Damn, heartless.
trying
Your
to
wife
make
is
the
worth 50
order of
gold.
the events make
Yeah.
sense. Charlie, you would have been
1/6.
informed that people have been. Or you kind of would have known when people got home. But I'm going to say, due to everyone's general tiredness, the situation wouldn't be explained to you until the day after.
Okay.
If you guys would like to play out that explanation of the thing, I'm more than happy to. If you guys don't want to and just want to figure out what you're doing for the day, I'm also happy to do that. I'll leave that to you once I start the session. However, speaking about the session, now that the recap is over, today we have 4 of the players with us. I'm going to just quickly let them go around and say their names.
Herbie.
Alvar.
I'm Sam. I play Monk.
Charlie.
Thank you, Sam, for being what I had in mind.
Nah, bitch. They don't.
You
if
didn't
they
prep
didn't,
us.
if they didn't
You
watch
can't.
the first episode where we said our names, they don't get fucking deserve it.
Could you
Jesus
lower
Christ,
it by
man.
1 notch? Not even like
No.
one color, just a notch.
No.
Well,
It
one-
did both.
It did both.
Okay,
So.
I had it on the edge then. How'd that be good?
Always am. Edge of eternity.
So Charlie actually doesn't need anything explained because she was there, but she just left you guys.
Charlie was
Let
there.
us
She just
die.
didn't want to fight.
I'm
She just stood to the side.
Charlie fled. Alright, either way,
She said-
Calmly walked out the door. Excuse you.
You were coming
That's
in
why
right
Charlie
when the
waited for
fighting
all
was
of her.
started, and you heard Leon yell, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll leave.
due to the last night being very hectic, I'm not going to do rolls for wake up order. Instead, I'm just gonna kind of just let you guys wake up. I don't believe anyone has a specific morning routine that they want to do right now.
It's a long rest,
Besides
right?
training. Yes, you guys got long rest.
Yeah, that's kind of needed. will be... I probably would still get up to go train.
Alright.
Like always.
You go to Monk and Leon's room to get your usual training buddy. And Monk, you would have already known this from being up at this point. Leon is suffering a pretty bad case of arcane fatigue from really stretching himself yesterday. So he's kind of just like laying down in bed, like going like,
Up and at him. Time to get moving, buddy. We skipping town.
you see and you hear a knock at the door. Leon's head kind of turns to you for a second, Monk, as he just does like,
I've got it. Monk will go over to the door and open it.
Morning.
Oh, morning, Alvar. Seems like Leon's not doing great after the fight yesterday, so.
Ah, shit.
You looking for someone to train with?
Yeah?
I'll join you.
I really thought it was gonna happen for a second.
I thought you were about to drop the okay, and then close the door.
I was so hoping. I was just waiting to hear it.
Alright, so those two are going to go out to train. Because Alvaro is up, you'd also be awakened. Snickers still cuddling quite close to you after yesterday dying. But don't worry, he got better. And
He's fine.
he's just kind of snuggling up to you. What would you like to do? You heard Alvar going out to go training, and you kind of peek out the door. You see Alvar walking with Monk. Strange.
What's up with that?
That's weird. Anyways, time to play fetch.
You need your therapy
You-
time.
I need my therapy.
You go
Therapy
to
dog
the kind of outside backyard of the inn as you start playing fetch with your dog. Getting a few strange looks from this town as you normally do, and your dog is pretty atypical. But overall, you're getting not that weird of looks.
We always say
When-
dog when it's actually a wolf, and I find that very funny.
Big
It's a large wolf.
They're too distracted by the blue. They can't tell it.
Yeah, it is fucking blue.
It's okay, but like wolves are just way bigger than dogs.
True,
So
but this is also like fucking Clifford the big blue dog.
yeah.
I think it's
There's-
I think it's still bigger than a wolf, so it doesn't really matter.
Like people
There's
really
a
don't
lot
give a shit
weird
about the
about
creature.
it.
People give a shit about its blue.
It's
Saying
just,
both combined is a travesty for
It's
attention.
just strange, is the point.
Um,
Actually
It's cyan,
blue.
so we've been mistaken on both accounts.
I'm gonna
It's a
kill
cyan
myself.
wolf, not a blue dog.
Get out of here.
I'll make that shit teal and give it rape shit. Don't fucking test me, bitch.
Regardless,
rape shit.
Charlie,
No.
you also wake up at this point. You still see Lon pretty MIA. It seems like they have kind of come down from their plant-induced dreams. We'll call it that. And now they're just extremely tired and loudly snoring.
Bro's on hallucinogenics for the past 2 days.
Oh no, this one isn't hallucinogenic. It's coming down from the hallucinogenic. Big difference.
Sebastian's gonna be gone till like mid-September. Can you please have a different excuse?
I haven't thought of one.
EP.
They're on a vacation to Rome.
They went to Rome. I will say for the next period of time, Lana did deep into studies doing research on something they find fascinating.
Cool.
So either way, you kind of heard the ruckus of people moving around. Taking a peek out your back window, you see Herbie playing with Snickers outside, and you also see Monk and Alvar making their way towards the training grounds, meaning they're probably going to go do some stuff. You're a little surprised not to see Leon with them. You did get the spark notes of what happened last night, so you imagine that Leon must be tired. You also know that Alvar died and is taking it remarkably in stride.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird to just like, I died. Anyway, back to normal.
Well, he still got his sword, so
Yeah.
clearly that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah. Well, no.
Yes.
But yeah.
Either way, I would say it was already described to all of you. You guys probably had this conversation because we've had it out of character. today is probably going to be your last day in Arasta. So if you need to do any more purchases or figure anything out before you leave, now is probably the best time to do that. I would say your guys' morning training isn't anything out of the ordinary. It's probably
No.
just like a normal morning training.
It's just different because it's with Monk now, and I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot, I can't.
Would you two like to play that out in any respect? Or would you just like to say it happened and then rejoin with the group?
I think it just happens.
They have a pretty standard training. The weather right now is very nice, so that helps aid the training. And although both of you are definitely sore and tired from the day before, you still managed to do a pretty good workout, coming back with a pretty heavy sweat on the both of you. At this point, I would say because everyone's kind of up and kind of in the foyer like normal, you two would have eventually joined there unless there's anything either you two wanted to do individually in the morning. Didn't think there'd be as much. So you two kind of group up, or you four kind of group up in the foyer like normal. You see as Monk and Alvar are very sweaty. As Presentation can make their clothes dry, but not them dry. They themselves are pretty sweaty and
Birds don't sweat.
Yeah, I was about to say, do birds sweat?
birds don't sweat.
No.
No,
They're
where?
reptiles.
What?
Close enough to reptiles.
They used to.
Well, now they're avians. I mean, they're more similar to reptiles than things that sweat.
Correct.
Well, Alvar is sweating. Monk just looks tired.
Monk is panting.
Monk is
Ignore the fact that birds don't pant
Birds
either.
don't fuck. No, we're not ignoring that.
What's
No,
your word?
no,
Wait,
he's
I'm
fucking
curious.
panting.
He's not panting.
Wait, I'm
I don't.
curious.
He's
He's
a
not
bird.
a fucking dog.
He's a bird human. Human pant.
Humans do not pant. What do
When
you
they're
mean?
tired, they breathe heavily.
That is different from panting.
Fine, he's breathing heavily.
I am curious. What do birds do to
Nothing,
not-
apparently.
to not
They didn't
breathe?
die when they're tired.
I want to give bird facts. God damn it!
Alright, bird fact. What do birds do when they're tired?
When they're tired,
Yes.
they sit and rest.
I'm gonna
I'm
self
gonna kill
Do
you.
they show any form of exhaustion besides the need to sit?
I don't think so.
I mean, panting and sweating are both forms of heat release, not tiredness.
That's why I asked heat release. Ignore him.
Do
This
they
is my
show
question.
anything
This is
of
my
heat
question,
release?
not Julian's question. I'm the one
I think they
curious.
sit in the shade.
Monk finds a particularly shady part of the inn to grab a seat in.
This is important information. Write it down and save it.
I
for
am
later.
not writing it down.
It's gonna be important.
Herbie takes a little notebook
Bird
out.
baths. Bird baths.
No, there are no
Monk
bird
goes to
baths.
the corner and pours
They
a
do
jug of
pant.
water on himself like
Birds
a
do
football player.
pant.
They do pant!
Called Golder fluttering. Or urinating on their legs.
Alright, Monk, which one do you want to do?
Alright, so Monk's pissing on himself and Alvar's sweating. So they are both wet. They are. They're both
We've got it
wet.
back to the room.
They've come back around. They're both wet.
You said we already fought once to give you more bird features. We can do it again.
Alright.
Okay.
So Cannon, Monk's
Okay,
pissing on
owls,
himself.
owls are one of the kinds of birds that can
If you say they're sweat,
Pant.
I'm going to kill myself. Okay.
pant. They can golder flutter.
Oh, they piss on themselves.
They open their mouths and repeatedly vibrate their throat muscles.
And that releases heat?
Apparently.
You see
It
fucking...
increases airflow over the moist membranes of the mouth.
You see Monk vibrating his throat.
Oh, I hated that.
I really didn't like that one. I'm not a fan of that.
You know what,
Julian,
Julian?
please piss on yourself.
Julian, I would feel bad, but I know where this session's going, so I don't at all.
You should feel bad still. This session is very serious.
I got a sneak peek of session.
Oh
This session
no.
is very serious, guys. You need to lock in. Either way,
Monk, stop pissing.
So Something tells me that's not the case.
All of you are together. Monk is doing a little bit of vibrating still, but overall you're
Idle vibration.
No!
Either way, the four of you are now grouped together, trying to figure out a plan for the day. As I said, all of you already discussed that today is going to be your last day in Arasta. I would say you guys plan on heading out either tomorrow morning or midday today, so you have day travel. I'll leave it up to you. I think midday today makes the most sense, because you guys really don't have a lot to do.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys decide to head out midday today, giving you all around a few hours. I would say, because you guys usually wake up early, you have around 4 hours to do whatever you need to do before meeting at the gate.
I think
Oh my
our
god.
main goal was to go to the guild house.
Yeah. See a board of potential jobs and such.
So are all four of you going to the guild house?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the market on the way? The guild house is kind of in the market space.
The market is no. The guild house is not in the market. The market is on the way. Currently, because of the early hours, only a few shops are open.
Is Furious Shop open?
No.
Okay.
So you guys go
I gotta go back there for the 7th time.
to one more
Dude,
time.
you're about to unlock like a new section of the store with how much friendship points you're getting.
We haven't been to the guild house this entire time. I have not used this image.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry,
Fuck
we've
it.
been Magic House, baby.
Yeah, I should have had a better image for Fury's goddamn shop. Either way, you guys go to the guild house. The guild house early in the morning is pretty quiet. There's a few people kind of doing a little bit of cycling from those guards who stayed up overnight, just kind of clocking out. There's also a few people a few merchants kind of like going through customs as they leave and enter the city. You guys got around this as you guys got a signature basically from the seller, who's a reputable seller. But you guys arrived there. Overall, it's pretty chill. There is long tables where a few people are seated. You do see a board towards the back where a few guild members are looking at, and there appears to be a smaller board to the bottom left of it.
Is it like labeled like this is there's a board only for the Red Knights or whatever, or
From the distance, it's pretty hard to see as I'm just describing things as you enter. You could definitely go check that out to try to get more details on the board. You also can look around. There's just general like small food and drinks for the people here, guild members. There's a guild registration slip on the back that kind of has all the details. There's even this like very small little area that's kind of like a children's museum where the children could go and see stuff about the guild.
oh, that's nice. As I walk over to the board to try and read it better.
You walk over to the boards. Surely enough, there are kind of two boards. One that are describing guild objectives, and the other that's describing like general things. You actually notice now that you get closer, while it was previously covered up by one of the guild members, there's actually a third board to the bottom right of them. Going in order from left to right, the bottom left one are publicly assigned missions, anything that can be taken up by anyone that has decent renown. So that's really the section that you guys want. The second are like public messages, basically any messages for the public. Unlike the previous board you saw at Rin Siege, this one doesn't have nearly as many things that relate to like mercantile things, as most of those are in the market. And the bottom right being guild-related missions, things that you can only take if you are a guild member. Since you do not have any current guild members with you, that third section is off limits right now.
I want to look at the notice board. I want to see what's happening in Arasta.
Alright, you're going to go ahead and roll me a D100.
Fuck.
Monk is gonna just quickly clock. I assume that is there also a poster for the Luden Trials?
That is on the main board, yeah.
I forget. How do I read this? It's 50?
No.
No.
That's a 0-0,
Yeah.
so 5.
5.
Got it.
500. Good job.
You did it.
If only.
05.
105.
You always just
There's a serial killer on
you
this.
always just add them together
No,
unless they're all 0.
Got it.
What's 1?
Nuke.
Hollow.
There's an infestation.
At 5, you see that there's going to be a small fair going on in the town center, kind of celebrating a fair regarding dragons is going to be celebrated in the town center in around 3 days.
We're gonna miss that.
You guys are missing that. I guess I'll only say things that are relevant for you guys.
It's interesting.
It's almost like if we had come here when we first got to Rasta, there might be events going on when we were here.
That'd be crazy.
It'd be crazy.
Sorry, we were busy with Hugo.
There is a farmer's market that's going to be going on in a few days.
Missing that too.
Maybe we should stick around for the farmer's market.
No, only if there's something interesting, like a tournament.
You're looking for things combat related? There's no
No.
combat related things coming up.
It's in his mind, but he's just reading through the
Yeah.
stuff.
Most of the things pretty calm. There's not really a lot of combat running here, as the Luden Trials haven't been running. There aren't a lot of private events, because not a lot of people want to organize that. But with the Luden Trials return, that's definitely one of the posters, which you've already heard Monk talk about. But you do see the poster there. I will say, and I'm not sure if it got brought up to you yet, you would see a few eyes on this large Luden Trials poster. You do know the Luden Trials, you do know the Arcane Games, and both are returning. Which is just like that's pretty cool. I wonder if my party's gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
And yeah, so there's a few things on there. Nothing's really relevant. A person's asking for piano lessons that people wanna like learn.
I'm like, ooh, don't do piano.
But yeah, that's all the things on kind of that board.
Okay. Cool board.
So on the
Monk's scanning the job board.
job board, I'm assuming the job's relevant to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There are
We're gonna help someone
Two.
move.
Let's go.
Moving
Village.
As you're reading one of the jobs, you realize it's pretty immediately not relevant, as it is a job that is fully centralized in Arasta. Some of the merchants, specifically the Grand Society of Master Merchants, is trying to set up a new place here, and they need basically labor to help them build a small merchant hub for them. The job pays pretty shit, actually. Even with your limited knowledge of doing this type of work, you think it is far lower paid than it should be.
I won't even bring it up.
There is another job that. Oh, okay, this one might be more relevant. There's a job about strange sightings of a small cult that can only be described as. That is appearing to cause problems between the route of. Did I write it down?
Are you okay with me pulling up the map we have of
Yeah.
the region? Okay.
Yeah. A small one between this town of Arata and the town to the northeast, Intren. There appears to be a cult that appears to be causing disturbances. On the job listing, it says that this job listing is also placed in Intren, but because of Intren's much smaller nature, they don't really have the forces to do anything about it. However, the job reward can be collected at either town.
I mean, that's to the northeast. We're trying to go northwest.
I mean, that's sort of along the main road going north.
Oh, it is.
Is that northwest? I was kind of going on memory.
Yeah.
Northwest.
Intren is pretty much straight east, but
Or-
from there the road goes north.
Alright. So, I'll
So
generally.
if we're looking to go north, that seems to be the way to go.
I don't know why I said west. I was thinking east. Never mind.
So they said that was along the route between Arasta and Intren.
Yes. It appears to be close to Intren, but again, since Intren is such a small town, they posted it here as well,
Yeah.
hoping that they may get some wandering.
Is that a week's travel? Ring Siege to Arasta was a week.
Is
Right.
about a week's travel.
Okay. Maybe slightly shorter based on the distance, but maybe it's more mountainous here. I don't know.
You're there in one month of region.
This is true.
I mean, Monk would point that job out
as you look at the job a little bit more in closer detail, you do see inquiry details from basically a red knight. As red knight would hold a little bit more detail for this.
You said there was a
And-
receptionist? Or
Hmm?
did you say there was a receptionist or no?
There isn't really a receptionist. There's kind of like some red knights walking around. There appears to be one with a few more symbology on them, like a better pronouncing symbol, kind of standing by the signs. They don't really appear to be looking at them, more moderating the area.
Okay.
We're trying to go
Would there be
here.
a map
We're just trying to
near
go east, right?
this board just because like it would make sense for missions like
Maps
this or
are-
no?
This is one of the more prosperous towns, so it probably does have a very simple map. Maps are pretty expensive, and sometimes towns just can't justify it.
Mhm.
This one is a little bit more prosperous. There's a map you could look at, but definitely not one you could take.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna.
You could probably. Sorry.
No.
The map
We
is
probably have the
very
same
crudely
idea.
drawn. It does not look like it was made by professionals. As the Red Knights don't really care for the cartography.
I would probably like, unlike my previous work on my map where it's very like confident strokes, I would probably like bring out a pencil instead of like my ink to sketch out where this like road would be for this map.
Okay.
Like basically copy it down.
Okay, I will have you roll tools, which is going to be dexterity plus your tool check, what you have. So we'll make a sleight of hand. Do you have proficiency in sleight of hand?
No.
Alright, so you're still going to roll with proficiency because you have the tool, but if you have proficiency in both, that's going to give you advantage.
Okay, so
Dexterity
Dex.
plus proficiency.
Yeah.
dexterity. Okay, so it's a 4. Got it.
Your proficiency should be 3 now.
Yes, because you level up.
Yeah. You leveled up.
Oh, well, I didn't know if Oliver got that because it's
Mm.
more classic.
I don't.
Your proficiency just goes up.
Proficiency bonus is based on character level.
Oh,
not
level
character.
5 is proficiency 3.
Yep.
Yeah,
Shit. Well, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Whoopsies.
Proficiency bonus isn't based on
Now you do. A bunch of stuff goes up.
Yep, I'll figure
Sammy
that out in a
also
second.
quietly changing.
I also didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
You're
that's
just
good.
a straight ranger.
Yeah.
Uh,
You didn't look at that.
I got a
column.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No, I looked at extra attack and then I wrote down extra attack.
Alright, so you start.
Can you take extra spells?
Amen.
Yeah, I did.
I was ready for you to say no.
So
Pause.
you start sketching out the idea of it. I would say you're pretty focused on this. Who has a passive perception of at least 12? So you two.
No, I don't.
Okay, not I. So you would notice, and you're kind of also just looking at the stuff. You kind of see a few red knights like snicker in the distance, and you see them snickering and laughing at Alvar. And you see a few of the red knights look at each other and say, "Look at this fucking nerd drawing maps in the middle of this, with the whole job board in front of them and looking at a map. I bet they hardly get a day's work." They're just kind of throwing out general insult towards them. You're the only one that notices this.
Those dicks.
It's not in response to that at all, but I think Monk would go up to them.
Yeah.
There was a job on the job board asking about some problems on the road between here and Intren. I'll point to the
Oh,
job.
Ellie. Oh. Get my bitch up there.
Is there someone in particular we should inquire with?
Well, for that job right there, you can Sarah when she's available, you can ask her. You can also ask Lord Benny there. He kind of helps write those things. They're gonna, you see, very unsubtly, they're kind of like doing a size up on you. Well, they actually end up seeing you as pretty strong. So you see they relax a little bit. They go, "Gotta warn you, not to say you can't, but that mission turned out to be a quite dangerous one. The guild had thought about taking it for a while. We sent even a few people there. We heard that they made it to Intren, thankfully, but Not before having a few bumps and bruises on them. We eventually made it the more public mission as we just couldn't justify keep sending the resources there. Intren doesn't have many Red Knights, so they can't really defend themselves, and we're already stretched thin with what we're doing. Can't really handle the responsibilities of 2 towns. So not the public mission, but if you want to take it, yeah, get enough Benny, but do so quite carefully. This occult nonsense is, well, nonsense if you ask me. I mean, who would willingly give power to another being in exchange for abilities?
Well, by the sound of it, it seems like we'll be running into them either way. So, if there's coin in it, doesn't hurt.
No,
It's not just me either. There'll be a party of at least 6 to...
Ow! Well, party, you'll probably be fine then. A whole party with you. If everyone's a strong, strapping man like you, then you'll probably be coming out all good.
-1 strength.
Monk Feather's really bad at his build.
The guy touches his arm and it just sinks in. And he's like, oh.
It squishes through the bulge in the sleeve.
Oh. They're gonna resize you up.
I mean, if they're looking for strength, they're not gonna find it. If they're looking for muscles.
The size up is a little bit more confused this time. And they did perceive you as stronger than you were, and they rolled very bad on their first size
I
up.
see.
What do you do?
Spellcasting.
Oh. And they look toward each other. You might still be fine.
Is Sarah in, or should we talk to that Benny?
Sarah's in. You can always find her right upstairs. She's probably not busy right now. You look up and you see they're looking at a little flag that sticks outside one of the doors. It's currently like a green flag, kind of giving entry to the area. Yeah, she's available.
Alright. Well, we'll make our way up there.
Look.
Fireheart.
There's another named character.
Yeah.
Monk would relay that to the party.
Am I still busy? Or
You have to spend like 10 minutes drawing this
Okay,
to make
then
sure
I'll-
you get drawing.
I'll just let you guys know, like, I'm fine with doing it, but I'll be working on this in the meantime.
Okay. We'll wait for you before
Okay.
going up.
Right?
Monk's probably just gonna wander a little bit, check out. Like, are there merchants? You mentioned there were some stalls. Are they merchant stalls or?
There aren't really merchant stalls. Most of these are like very bureaucratic things.
Okay.
Like I said, there's like a customs,
Currency exchange.
currency exchange, very, very non-interesting things like a postal service. Not the one ran by Zell, and
Okay.
that's technically a private
it.
company.
Yep.
This is a public company.
Everyone knows Zell's a private company.
okay, I love the public postal service.
So, not really a ton of immediate interest unless you wanted to exchange money, save money, or send money.
Do I want to do any of this? No.
I think Charlie's.
I would get. I would just exchange some gold for some silver, just to have more silver pieces.
You exchange some silver.
Charlie wants to keep looking at the job board for mentions of either Intren, Listella, or like Sliff, Stropolis.
Anything on our way east.
Yeah. You.
Anything on our way to Silverwind.
As you look at it, you notice that most of the public jobs are usually a little bit more local,
Yeah.
not going too far out. The Red Knight jobs are a little bit more verbose, and the Red Knight is more likely to do a little bit more more travel. You do take a peek at those jobs, just kind of out of interest, and although not all the jobs are super exciting to you out of immediately, you do recognize, even just in the back of your mind, that if there was a guild member among you, that would definitely help secure more jobs.
Charlie feels a little pang of nostalgia.
looks longingly at the proper board.
No, not longingly. You probably can't see it on her face.
As you're looking at the board, someone actually comes up to you, Charlie.
Okay.
They don't actually appear to be wearing a uniform, meaning that it's some other person.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, miss. You see either a child or a gnome come up to you. They're kind of hard to tell the difference
What?
sometimes.
That shouldn't be difficult
No,
to tell.
no, come on, Julian.
They're wearing a mask.
They're wearing a mask. Sure, thank you.
They have a beard. No.
They appear to be pretty heavily covered, but they look a little bit more adventurous. So you're leaning more towards gnome.
Okay. Charlie just kind of looks down in acknowledgement.
You got a pretty cool weapon.
Thank you. Leaning more towards child now.
So I wanted to ask, are you a cleric? They point to the symbol you have.
I am not a cleric, but I am a paladin of Rujar, so I still do religious services sometimes.
Would you be interested in joining a party?
Sorry, I'm already part of a party.
See a very defeated look on this gnome's face, and
Aww.
they kind of like droop down. You see them like kind of like kick rocks for a second. Oh, okay. Sorry for interrupting you. I bet you're very serious.
Though if you're in the guild hall, I bet you'll find a different party member.
I hope so. As you watch as the gnome walks back to presumably the rest of their party, which appear to be two behemoths of men. Just two absolutely jacked men.
Hell
One
yeah.
of them that had a large wizard hat, and the other that is flexing. And you see within their flex, they have a symbol to the gods in their muscle.
What?
Like it's a tattoo.
Okay.
It's a much needed clarification.
Their
If he could
muscles
control
surgically
his
modified.
muscles
I was
to do
like,
that,
damn, that's sick.
that'd be impressive and
It's
also
like,
very
what the
concerning. Muscles shouldn't do that. Fun fact.
But yeah.
I'm gonna kind of
These have really
follow
bad cramps, but it just happens.
the gnome with my eyes as they walk away.
Yeah.
Size up the
You
party a little.
You watch as the gnome looks back to the other party members, and the other party members look down and like give them a very gentle pat, and they all collectively look very defeated.
Oh.
Hell, damn. Well, this part doesn't work out.
Charlie's got a
Charlie can't
back
leave
up.
Lon.
This is true.
Hey, Lon, I got it. You party for
Charlie and
Pack
Lon
your
got a back
bags.
up.
But yeah, either way, you finished doing your check. At this point, you have finished doing your checks. You have finished kind of walking around a little bit, and you have finished drawing your map.
Woo! Alright. I'll carefully fold it back up.
The map is decently drawn, but it can only be as good as the reference, which is again only mediocre.
I made
it'll
it
be
like a sketch. Where
It's like slightly useful to stay on track, and if you fall like a little off track, it'll help you get back on. But if you fall any more than a little, it's
I
probably
mostly
not
did
gonna be
this so
useful.
that when I actually properly go on the trail, I can have a guideline.
Yeah,
It's also just useful to know what towns are coming up and what
Yeah.
roads there are between them.
Names and stuff. It probably has names and stuff.
yeah, name stuff,
Yeah. You know,
name stuff.
Names and roads and
it'll be great. But I'll
Yeah.
roll it up and signal to the party that I'm all good. All
Alright.
done.
I guess Monk's the leader of the party right now. Monk's gonna walk over to the steps and
I mean, we're all following
yeah,
All of you follow
take
up?
us up to
We love Monk.
you. No.
Oh, okay.
Sarah Fireheart's
I love Monk.
office. Is there a line at all, or are there others up here on the second floor?
I don't know why the color's not working. That's weird. Another thing to worry about later. There isn't the line. It's currently clear as the morning is pretty quiet. Also, I guess just so you guys are aware, so audio listeners as well, all NPCs today are going to be blue.
You afraid to change it?
I tried.
Oh, okay.
It is not blue on the screen.
all bitches are blue today. That's how we're doing it. We're doing it blue. So there's no line. Presumably it's just knock and come in, or maybe even just come in. You don't know exactly how it works here. Yes, come in.
Monk will open the door, walk in. I assume the party's right behind him.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. I was wondering when I would see you for. Thought there was 6 of you.
You've heard of us.
There are just two
And,
out of commission right now. Oh, white.
Oh, she's white now.
Whoa!
In your brief time in my city, you guys have made quite the stir. Heard from our blacksmith that you have helped out with the core. And, well, I even heard from some of my knights that they saw you at a certain incident last night.
Yeah.
Adventuring parties are prone to get involved.
That I'm well aware. I don't think I've ever had an adventuring party come in and leave without causing at least some ruckus.
We're sorry for the disturbance at the Purdy Road Tavern.
No need to apologize for such a thing. We're knights. Disturbance is what we do. If anything, it helps you fit in a little bit more. I'd be concerned if you coasted around quietly the whole time.
I suppose that's fair. We've come inquiring about one of the jobs posted on the job board about a cult between here and Intren.
Oh, yes. They've caused quite a bit of problem. Of course, they will call themselves a religious order, but the only line between that and a cult is how much damage they do, and unfortunately they've been causing more by the day. Less to us, as they're not as close to our borders, but more to our friends to the east. As, according to Intren's word, the cult will come in and perhaps even take some people from their town at night to do whatever it was. The people return, but not exactly all the same.
If the cult considers itself religious, do you know what god they claim to worship?
Yes, we've done a little bit of research. The few knights that returned willing to speak about it do so. They appear to follow the god of death, Sabik.
Others returned unwilling to speak of it.
Shaken up by the actions of the cult. At least that's our best assumption. They don't like talking too much. Any run-in with the god of death would probably leave someone shaken. Can't blame them.
Is that true?
Oliver's not saying anything. He has enough self-awareness to not do that.
Suppose that's quite likely. Do you know how far it is from Intren? As I understand, it's likely 5 or 6 days travel between here and there.
Approximately, depending on your speed and if you have a mount carrying you. As for the cult, I believe they are closer to Intren, probably a day out from them, but their exact location is constantly changing. We do know that they have one ritualistic spot. It's kind of hard for me to describe. Do you have any?
I pull out a map.
That's what we'll have. They take out a quill. Do you want? And they jot on the map where some rituals have been seen to be held. This is the spot where some rituals are held. I believe that even a few of my men may still be captured there, so if you manage to get them out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Either that or they're Intren and we haven't received word of them yet.
You said there have been survivors of the cult and they return different?
Mostly the survivors of Intren. Not like different in that they were changed heavily, more just an unwillingness to talk about it.
Mm.
Was there any indication on the posting if it was like a particular merchant guild that was paying this? If it was the Red Knights themselves that were?
It's a Red Knight sponsored mission. You could collect your payment either here in Intren on a successful job. If you wanted to go straight for them, you can. You could also probably stop in Intren first to get a few more details. I can only provide so much as I'm quite a bit away from them.
Wait, Julian, sorry. Did you say how much the bounty on this was?
I did not say the bounty because the exact aspects of the mission are a little asterisk.
So it's kind of like a.
It's
To
kind
be
of like
discussed.
how good of a job you do. Like, there are kind of layers to it. You guys will just get more information, and then they'll pay you some. If you even like manage to disband it, they will pay you a lot more.
Okay, so basically the bound just says based on performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get the Red Knights back,
Yeah.
probably more. Yeah.
So it
Cool.
depends on how well you do.
Just curious.
Very well. Well, thank you.
Charlie's gonna hold up a hand. Do you have any information on how many numbers strong they are?
Okay, the Red Knights mean some business. They're passing a lot of these DCs. Exact number, no. A typical ritual, at least the few we spotted, appears to hold probably around 8 to 10 of them at any given time. But because the few scouting missions we've had have showed different faces, we probably believe that there's more than 8 to 10 of them. As for an exact number, we could project around anywhere from 15 to 30. Unfortunately, we also don't know exactly what the rituals entail. It's usually a group surrounding an outsider of some kind, and they're forming some chant in the tongue that none of my people I sent understand.
We all look at Monk.
Are there deaths attributed to the cult?
A few. Not that many, thankfully, due to the nature, and we haven't been able to see any of them happen. So I guess it's less death and more missings, but after someone's missing for so long, they're either dead in body or dead in mind and have joined such a cult.
That's fair. Very fair.
Any other questions that maybe you want to answer?
I'm just gonna think about how to say something.
Let me see if Monk notices.
Monk's also thinking about
No.
saying something.
No, I was seeing if Monk would notice and would try and buy time.
Well, Charlie's taking briefly. I'm taking longer.
Okay.
If we were to take battle action against the cult, what actions would be requested by the Red Knights?
Capture or dispersal. If we get if we capture at least one of them, we might be able to get more details. If we capture more of them, then we might be able to disband them. But we believe much of them to still be, well, our people of some kind. And we'd rather have them imprisoned and rehabilitated than killed. But if it becomes between your lives and theirs, then I assume you'll do what you must do. Knowing those things, they might even look their death. You know.
Would there be any sort of terrain issues we'd find in the areas that you've clarified? Any particular difficult landscapes to scale, or more similar to what we've already traveled?
I don't believe we've been on the road to Intren before.
If any of you are spellcasters, I might just ask you to be a little careful with your tools. I understand that fire is a very plentiful magic, especially around these parts. It seems like their worships all appear to happen pretty much in dense forests and surrounded by very large trees, some even made of elderwood. So while that won't burn, it's still quite a valuable thing, and you should be careful.
Heavy foliage.
We all know that lightning doesn't burn trees. Only
Does.
fire. We
So
do all know
wise.
this.
We do know this. In D&D, lightning just does lightning damage.
Lightning
There's
does
no
lightning damage. Lightning
fire
doesn't
involved.
set anything on fire. It's
Rules are
true.
written.
Rules
There
as
are no
written.
spells that set no lightning spells that set things on fire.
Like, just be careful with spellcasting if that's something you do.
I nod along. It's like
It's okay. The wrath of God doesn't set things on fire.
only in your soul.
It's just bright.
It just destroys all creatures.
Disagree. If it's an evil orphanage, it'll be lit on fire.
They take a general look at thank you. They take a
It's a
general
bit.
look at people.
It's a good callback.
Yeah.
Excuse me. As they take a look at you, they pause, waiting for a name that they don't know if I heard.
Charlie.
Charlie. I noticed on your flank you have a symbol towards Ruja.
That's correct.
I know that the symbols of God are complicated. Could you cover it?
For what purpose?
From what we know about worshippers of Sabik, they're not particularly fond of the god. Any sight of it may provoke more trouble at the cult than you really want.
I mean, that would impede my spellcasting, right?
Yes, it would. You
Yeah.
cannot cover your symbol.
I'll take that under consideration, but I probably won't be able to fight properly if I cover it.
I understand. Well, prepare for some harsh words.
We also have a cleric of Amal with us, so we may be running into trouble either way.
They're kind of a grab bag. I feel like they like each other and hate each other every other day. Someone should really make that consistent.
No, that makes sense. It's not consistent.
But would that be all?
I'll look around, see if anyone got any more questions.
Charlie knows.
Ruby said nothing during the meeting.
Herbie just wants to eat with Snickers.
She's an interesting facial expression.
Well, I'm not paying attention to her, so I don't think we have any more questions at all.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
She points to Monk.
Have we?
You can roll history.
Okay.
In canon confusion.
17.
Thinking back to it, from a long time ago, before she was a leader of the Red Knight, and back when you were still in school, you two fought. And she was also a participant in the Luden Trials.
Lol.
Okay.
Sorry, what was her name again? I forget.
Sarah Fireheart.
Her heart.
And I do remember that.
Yeah, you recognize her for that, after she asked for clarification.
Fireheart. I didn't recognize the name at first, but was it? Oh, you're that Sarah. Luden Trials. 6. What was that? 6:11? No, that has to be it.
The Wardens. That was 613.
Yes, 6:13. That's right.
Oh! Pleasure. Both of you are gonna roll to remember really quick to see who won. We're gonna roll contested history.
Contested history. Wait, whoever's higher
One.
is the one that won? Whoa.
Ah!
12 plus
Are there
2.
any checks?
I have 14.
Is there anything I can add to this?
No.
Is Tarkus around?
Tarkus is not around right now.
Shit.
She won.
She won.
I
I mean, it makes sense. She's a guild leader now.
I mean, Monk was pretty good.
Monk was pretty
we
good.
were very good.
It was a high ranked fight.
Look, I was trying to make it
I
seem
got a
better.
12.
She got a 14.
It wasn't that far
It wasn't a
apart.
washout. At
It wasn't a wash. It was pretty competitive. You
like-
do remember, based on your memory, Sarah was an annoying bitch to fight, and she just doesn't go down.
Uh-huh.
You go blast her over and over again, and she'll just stand there taking the hits.
If I understand, you were the last one standing of your group.
So then they probably fought head to head because the Monk usually the last one.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah.
Yes, and your flying was troublesome.
The subtext here is crazy.
Staying out of trouble keeps you in the game.
Not that long.
Jesus.
Long enough to earn yourself a reputation.
Bet you had. Especially around my group for a little bit.
Subtext is crazy.
Okay, Sarah, I see you.
I know what you
Girl.
are.
Alright.
Regardless, you're traveling with a new group now. I'm surprised. Despite my words, I thought the wardens would keep you. Or maybe you left on your own. That might not be mine here to say.
It's been a number of years, in part because of the Hollow, so I've not talked to them for
You haven't talked to them?
not for a while. Not
Oh.
since the last trials.
I'm deeply sorry. The wardens is something that really hasn't been brought up many times. However, I would like the rest of you to roll insight.
Yippee.
If that month.
As far as I know, it is accurate. We've not talked
Yeah,
since
that's
the
accurate.
trials.
Charlie's not paying attention.
16.
I'm just stupid.
So, despite the warden not really being mentioned
4.
much and Monk really not talking about them much, the way that Sarah looks like she gets a lot of remorse gives the idea that the wardens were a pretty close group. And the surprise that they haven't talked did hit her, even not being a direct member.
Hmm.
Well, trials are coming back.
Yeah.
What's your plan then? Are you rocking with this group?
This will be news to Charlie.
Not sure yet. Occasionally, the wardens usually get. We used to hang out much more the closer the trials got, so we'll see if any of them reach out.
Can I do an insight on Monk?
Sure. What are you trying to gauge?
I want to see how much this like hurts you, like how you feel about them, because like I'm getting the vibe that you guys were close as the wardens.
Mhm.
I want to see how like it being
He
brought
doesn't
up
care.
bothers you or not. Oh, 18.
I'm just gonna roll to see. Not 20.
Oh, shit.
I think. I mean, with a nat 20, I think you get the vibe that Monk is trying to present, which is he thinks there's a chance they'll get together, but if not, it's not weighing on him.
Okay.
Hey, fine.
Certainly, that's all there is to it.
Dude, he's fine.
He's not like, secretly ashamed.
You can.
He just eat
'Cause
apple.
He's the best, right?
Yeah, I don't need to go there right now.
We're actually on our way towards Silverwind. Eventually, we're making our way east. And will you be there? I understand the Arcane Games are back as well.
Yes. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've had to see the other Red Knights. We don't really hang out that much beside the people in my city. So hopefully they're still kind. But should be fun. Really excited to make my way there. I'm gonna head out in a week. So, you'll see me there.
Hopefully, we will.
Do me a favor and cheer me on for old time's sake.
I will.
Let's get one of us up there.
At least this time, there's no chance of us meeting in the brackets.
Unfortunately not. I would love a rematch.
I know what you are.
But perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
Well, you've got your mission. Take care. Just a small thing. They basically give you a small envelope with a little paper stuck in the side. It's not really closed, but has the Red Knight seal on it.
Mm-hmm.
This you can give to the people in Intren just to show that I signed you this mission.
Very well. Thank you.
Monk takes it.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
You as well.
Sarah kind of leaves you out of her room as she goes back to just the more monotonous work. And she has to do that. She has to do the paperwork early in the morning.
Lame. Gotta do paperwork. Sag.
A little bit of a treat.
There are probably a few hours left before
Yeah.
we're looking to
So you
head
have
out.
a little bit of time to shop, but you already have your mission, so
Yeah.
unless you want to get another one, you're probably good.
There's two things Monk would want to do, which I think he'd say as we're leaving the old house. I was looking to get another healing potion or a few. It was very good to have when Leon went down yesterday. And I wouldn't mind going back to Gordon's Keep to see if there's... I know we looked at some religious texts earlier. I wonder if they have anything on rituals of Sabik.
Oh yeah, that could be actually very helpful. I think it's a good idea.
Alright.
Is there anything else y'all are looking to do before we leave Orasta?
I'm good actually.
Monk's sort of mostly looking to Charlie, who wasn't with us yesterday.
As you guys are... The last time that I sent my mom money when we arrived in Arasta.
Yeah, so there's about a week ago.
Okay. I sent her quite a bit though.
Yeah. Isn't there good about money? Yeah, they're in the market.
How much was I typically sending her before, do you think?
Before you got like better paying work, you were sending, I think we talked around like 100 a month.
Okay.
So you've already paid more than that this month.
Yeah, I'll keep saving then.
Right.
So I'll just follow the library.
Okay. So you guys go to the library.
Do you want to just hand wave the potions?
Yeah, we can wait the
Yeah,
potion.
that's fine for me.
It's
How much for a small?
Sorry?
How much for a small?
Oh,
For a small, it is 3 gold. It's 3, 5, 9, and 12.
actually, I guess at the you're going to Fury's shop to
Yeah.
get potions.
Yeah.
I do still have that arcane rat thing that we're not gonna do anything with, so I might as well try to sell it.
We'll slightly play out Fury then if you're
Okay.
gonna try selling something.
Actually, what I think Charlie would do is Charlie would go to Monk
Oh.
and go like, I got this from when we fought the rats. If you
Oh.
want to try getting anything.
I've been doing that
Okay,
for
Fury.
2, 3, 6.
I'll see.
So you go to the Fury shop. The Fury. Ah! I thought you were done coming here.
I thought I was too, but couldn't resist coming here one last time before we leave.
What's it gonna be? The incense potions,
Uh,
scrolls,
do you
sigils.
do you buy?
Buy? Well, that's something new. I guess I buy something every once in a while. I had the music ready for Gervin's Keep. This is not really fitting for Fury. But yes, I buy if it's interesting.
It's a bit of a strange find, but Monk probably would have folded this fang in like a handkerchief, so he'll put it on the counter and fold it. I don't know how common they are.
A rat!
No, just the fang.
The part of a rat.
I understand it has some arcane properties.
So you're saying it's from an arcane rat?
Yes.
Alright. Appraisal.
Yeah.
Monk might also be casting Identify on it. Actually, no, Monk doesn't have Identify right now.
Right now.
I
Well,
forgot. I'm like, I do have Identify, but I don't have Identify.
as a small little symbol, like ritual circle, appears underneath the Fury's feet as she presses their hands over the fang. Well, it appears to be a pretty decent quality. You guys did a pretty good job harvesting this. I'll take it off your hand for 15 gold. Or we could just exchange it for potions right away.
What if we bought it for, what would that be? 4 small and a medium? I'm aware that that's 2 gold more than she asked for.
Medium. Fine, call it a day there.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Alright. Let me get the potion for you. As she binds them up with some twine, that like a mage hand drops them up to you. As she takes the fang, as she just kind of lifts it a little bit more. Not much for weapon crafting, but I can make something with this. Alright, well, thank you.
Thank you, Fury. It's been a pleasure.
Have been.
I hope. Are you going to the Luden Trials?
Me? I don't got time. I have to run the shop. And I guess I could apply to get my shop going at the actual trials, but do you know how hard the application is? I'm not even part of the Grand Society of Master Merchants. God, I hate saying that. So getting any stop in there is nearly impossible.
That's fair. Well, I wish you all the best, and I hope we may cross paths again.
Ditto.
I'll leave the shop.
I think that's the fastest Fury interaction.
There goes Fury for the last time, definitely.
On God, for real, for real.
I think Monk
Monk,
should
have a heart
give
attack.
you. I mean, the most important people to have healing potions are probably you
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah, I
Yes,
have.
I'd agree.
We're the ones without regular healing.
Yeah.
Y'all can run out of lay on hands.
I will never use my lay on hands besides bringing people up. Because I only
Okay.
have 5, and I'm
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
ever going to have 5.
Yeah, it increases
Yes.
by your level.
Okay.
So it's 5 times your level.
Okay. Then I forgot to increase my land hands.
Then Monk's probably going to take 2 small. He's going to give 2 small healing potions to you. And he will give a medium to you.
Would you like
Okay.
6 gold from Herbie for that, or
No.
Okay. I just wanted to ask.
I mean,
Herbie
We
like a
got
little
the-
pauper holds up 6 gold.
we got the
That's $60.
It's a lot of
we
money.
got the arcane fang fighting as a group.
I don't think Herbie was.
Herbie
Herbie
wasn't
wasn't
there.
there, but
Shh, don't worry about that.
We don't talk
the
about
healing
that
potions are to bring someone up from dying. That's
Yeah.
a group purchase.
That hit Charlie's eyes. I can't believe you made Charlie spend $50 or $500.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
that
a lot of
was
money.
that was to bring Alvar back from the dead.
part.
Non-consensual for Charlie.
Charlie's on.
And as we all know, Charlie would have said no.
Charlie would have said, "Let that bitch die."
Does Charlie complain about it?
No.
Okay.
Charlie
If
would have
Charlie
said
did.
it's time.
Emma complained about
If
it.
Charlie did, Monk would be like, okay, keep your 500, but I'm going to tell Alvar.
I want to tell Alvar, hey, bitch, Charlie didn't want to
Honestly-
play for your survival.
Charlie would probably be fine with it.
Based alert.
Charlie's not complaining,
Right.
but
Emma is.
Charlie does not care if Elvar has a worse disposition towards Charlie for that.
For the record,
shit,
that was for one
damn.
of the diamonds. We bought another diamond that I think the three of us split the cost
Yeah,
on.
we
Yeah.
did not
Yeah.
take money from
There's-
you for the second diamond.
No. We got a second diamond because we were like, well, 3 of us have the money for a second diamond, so we're gonna get a second diamond.
Alright, you do arrive
Yeah.
at Gervin's
We
Keep.
didn't feel like taking that much gold away from you.
Charlie, I'm mostly joking, and Charlie shows none of this.
Okay.
I like the mostly joking. Oh, the color's working now. Wait, the name's broken.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have Monk peace out of this scene.
Alright,
Just because I gotta go to the bathroom.
cool.
Face.
You guys arrive at the library.
Y'all got this.
Bro, you're the one that wanted to go here.
Yeah, but the concept is simple. You want to get information on a cult.
Yeah, but he's high int. We're losers.
You're high charisma. Figure it out.
I've got a +2.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Ava. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, we were gonna take up a mission to that's heading out of town and has to do with some cultists.
Ooh, cultists.
I guess
Interesting.
we're all here, so. Behind him.
Yeah, hang on. I can move you. I can't move him right now because he's freaking out.
He's a mental breakdown.
You're gonna move Charlie, and she's gonna freak out.
Yeah, it's about. I remember you have the big book of religion stuff, right?
Yes. It's more of a kind of like a community notebook, but yes.
Yeah. Well, it's about Sabik, so I don't know if you have individual textbooks about.
Oh,
I thought,
that one.
yeah. Cultist.
From. I may not have much. I don't document them much. And our little community notebook is well written by the community. And it's not very common that worshippers of Beak comes here. Much less one that's enthusiastic about their worship. Sure, some of the Red Knights praise his name, but it's kind of more of a presentation thing for them.
I thought Sabik was the god of victory for the Red Knights.
Yeah, some of the Red Knights like praise his name, but not many like are devout worshippers.
Because that means you also have to devote yourself to about the whole.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he's just the god of victory, why wouldn't devotion to Sabik just...
I don't think
Because
he is.
the Red Knights don't have a lot of paladins and clerics.
That too. I
Like
also
again, they worship
Okay.
him in like the way that like we may worship a Christian Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Amen. But like in that way, they don't get power from him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, any little bit. Even if there's a chance.
I guess we can check.
Don't you have any historical records on previous cults?
We try not to give the cults more power as you guys are walking up the stairs to protect. We try not to give the cults more power than they are force us to take. Most of them are described as small uprisings or calamities, but most of them are squashed by the Red Knights before they cause even much of a problem. Again, worship in this territory is already pretty strange. We don't have a lot of worshippers nor a lot of places for worship, as when half your city are brutes that only care about a fight, the only thing you really gotta pray is that you keep your life together. So, we don't have much, but I can check. As he goes to the text, it's kind of flipping through it. Sabik does share some symbology with Amal, that they do flip to a few pages, kind of showing you guys as he goes.
Mm-hmm.
These kind of symbolize what clerics may see when worshippers of Amal or Sabik may see when people are close to death. There's a few symbols that kind of symbolize this. It says Sabik's worshippers are usually more willing to not follow them and kind of kill as they please. As for Sabik's specific symbols, not much. As
He turns to a blanket.
He turns to a blanket. There is the Black Lotus that they show a simple black petal. Some people consider this a symbol, some people don't. Some people just consider it a mockery. As with God, things are always complicated. Can't have things be simple. Would make my job too easy.
How do you spell speak again?
Fabik.
I got worried for a second just hearing Julian spell anything.
I know, that's why I always second guess myself sometimes. I'm like, I don't know, man.
So, if you see any particularly dark flowers, that's a pretty good sign.
Okay.
The last unifying symbol between the two is the tree of life and death. It's a tree that symbolizes all life and all death. I wish I could give you more details on it, but whenever a cleric does come in here to describe things to me, they describe things with the same vagueness that their gods do. Which means documentation is difficult, to say the least.
Something tells me this guy isn't really happy with the believers of Malin Sabik.
Not
It
particularly.
doesn't seem like he's happy with the believers of many religions.
If that he wants to document more about religion, but there's just not a lot of worship going on.
I remember breakfast.
Okay. Well, is this the big book that the
This
community
is
book?
it.
Okay.
And a little bit about a lot of gods, but not a lot of bit about any gods.
Yeah, you're right about this book not having much.
Unless you want to learn about Solus, everyone here talks about Solus and you just flip through page after page. Can't have enough of the guys. Sometimes I wish we could.
Careful now.
It's fine.
Someone might hear you.
Prying ears wouldn't dare touch the Gervin name.
Well, would you happen to have like Charlie was saying, history about religions in general? Maybe not the cultists, but...
The history of religions in the Red Knight territories is pretty short and simple.
Damn.
They exist because there are gods, and we pray to them when we feel like it. Again, if you want a more detailed idea of history of gods, much better place to do it. The Red Knights, it's amazing that this town even has shrines. And of course they go to one god that wants to kill people, the main god that everyone loves, and one that's just kind of there. Sorry, I realize I may have come off a little brash about this. It's been bothering me.
No, I could tell.
we can see you.
Get it off your chest. It's like, it's helpful. It's better to blow up like to someone who doesn't give a shit than like someone who would.
But as for cultists, again, usually do disband it really quickly. But this is one that's been here for a little bit. It definitely has staying power for some reason.
Actually, I'm gonna pull up my map. Would you happen to have any history of like this general area? This is a long shot, but like I'm pointing towards the area around where they say the cultists were.
Intren, and their eyes go to the closest city, believing that's what you must be talking about.
It's close enough. There might.
Intren is not a very large city. They have some agriculture going on, but outside of the domesticated area, it's pretty dense forest to my knowledge.
Yes, but any historical logs of when people first traveled there or anything of the such?
Intren is what I know of it, which is little, is definitely one of the less impactful cities upon us. It's small size, means that's useful for giving us food, but that's about it. I believe they have a guild house, and that's pretty mandatory, but I can't remember it even being used. they don't have a lot of interesting landmarks by them, and well, I can't even think of anything they've done.
So he's saying there's no books. Because that was my question.
We have atlas that I could let you look at, but I can't let you purchase. It'll give you perhaps some details about Intren, even if it's just a small amount.
That could be very helpful.
Close.
Oh, might wanna. I mean, Atlas maps.
Atlas is mapped with details. So they bring you over to a little bit of a hefty book that they just keep on a pedestal that's not worth taking on and off. They flip through for a little bit and they reach a sort of page that kind of describes the area around Intren as well as what's kind of going on there. Intren is definitely a smaller city, probably around the size of Rinsiege again, which is again pretty small, very low population, probably a close-knit community way you could tell. As he said, it is pretty densely packed by forests, and unlike Rinsiege, it isn't much of a trading town. Some people travel through it for trade, but no one's really stopping there to do business.
Based on this map, and like I'm assuming the ones next to it are in the same general area, do I have to change anything on the map that I've already done?
Your map appears accurate.
Okay.
Can you make it better?
I mean,
Based on the details you have and the skill set you have, you do not believe you can improve your current map.
okay, then I shall leave it be. Okay, that's good clarification that I've done a good job of copying this. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course. Glad I could help.
Is there any other things anyone wants to look into at the library?
No.
Very well. Thank you for your visit.
Well, once we step outside, I'll look over and it'll be like, I think once we get to the village, I think it'd be best to see if they have a library of such. Because if this cult has staying power, there has to be something either in the woods or something around that area that allows them to fight against the Red Knights for so long.
I mean, they must be living somewhere and must be getting the food somewhere. I wonder if there's a farm or multiple farms that are associated with the cult that are supporting them.
Could be good to think if we happen to find it. Could be doing farms, could be hunters. That could be a good in to capture some strays before finding a base.
Perhaps. Are we ready to head out of town then?
I believe so. Just gotta get to the remaining two.
Alright. With you guys leaving town, you guys set on the road once more.
I think we paid for
Yep, you get a fully
last
paid.
night. Okay.
Ooh, a map, baby.
Let's do.
Excused.
Trilling goes, haha, y'all didn't mention paying for your room, so now you're being hunted by.
No, that one is water. We'll do this one.
Pretty
And they
neat.
hired Timothy.
From the dead.
He's back,
Timothy
baby.
They found his grave.
Right?
Guess resurrection.
As you guys head out once more, you pack up all your things, loading it up. I believe, unless you guys wanted to, you weren't purchasing a mount this time, as you don't really have a high need to move that stuff.
I don't think we do.
I don't think we.
Most of
The
you can
expenses will-
keep up with a decent base.
Right. Unless all of us were getting mounts to move faster.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's worth it.
It's
So,
also like an upkeep kind of thing.
you guys begin day one, possibly either 5 or 6 days of travel. And you can all put yourselves on the screen.
Yippee!
And this is travel like normal. I will always ask if there's anything you guys want to do or talk about before I do things. I will say right now, it's probably been, we're just going to jump ahead to a little bit to be like an hour away from town.
I think you've varied it by campaign. How discreet are our level ups, if that makes sense? Like, for Leon at least, it was very clear he couldn't do this before, he can do this now.
For most of you, you kind of feel that feeling kind of like through the course of battle. Or like throughout training. So you do realize, for like most martial based level ups, it's kind of like, I can do this now. You're a little bit of a strange case. Yours is kind of like a, oh, it's there. I can do this now. Most everyone else is like more like a gradual progression into like, okay, I can push myself to do this.
In my case, is there just a new spell in my book?
Yeah.
Do I remember writing it?
No, you don't.
You can roll me a wisdom save.
When Monk gets suspicious about being more powerful.
Okay, I don't like monk being suspicious.
Nat 20.
Oh shit.
You're gonna give yourself a
Nat 20
fucking
in a
heart
row.
attack
We're
over
about
For
to
a
watch him
total
lightly
of-
lure himself.
For a ooh, you gotta ask for the total. For a total of 23.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And you did beat my 22.
Ooh.
There is a new spell in your spellbook. There's a few new. Even some of your spellbook look changed.
Oh, shit.
And you don't exactly remember changing them. As you're pretty sure last night, all you did was your normal nightly routine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when you
Oh,
that weird shit with Leon.
I checked in with
And checked in with Leon. But
Leon.
none of those times did
and
you
then just went to bed.
write things.
Strange. Suspicious even.
But that's not part of your medical checkup, so no need to mention it.
I'm gonna. I mean, these new spells. Do I recognize what they do?
Overall, yes. Because there's still spells and you can understand just based on the kind of symbology of it and a description that you didn't write, that you know what they do. The spells you've heard of.
Right. But it's like someone else copied these spells into my book.
Yes. It appears to be your handwriting, just different.
Sus. Suspicious.
Monk takes a second to note his heartbeat.
Your heartbeat appears generally normal.
Generally.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably freaking out a little bit, so it's a little bit
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, it's a little faster because you're worried, but it's rhythmic.
Yeah. Okay. Monk, take notes of that.
I'm sure he does.
Oh, someone's upsetting
I
spaghetti again.
He's gonna get the mind blast.
I'm
This brain's too
gonna
good for you. They're giving you therapy. Get the fuck out of here.
do a DC 15 investigation check.
Okay.
If I meet it, I think Monk is gonna write something down in his book to remind himself.
Okay.
Should it be investigation?
Why would we investigate?
If you're going to write something down in your book, I'll skip the check and tell you to make a whiz save.
Okay. We'll make it come down to that. Monk would go to write down in his book, like, he would write notes in the top margin of these pages, like, did I write this spell?
Alright.
Nat 20 again.
For a total of?
23.
This time you're not 20, not high enough.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I rolled 3 nat 20s in a row and it's not enough.
Yeah.
With your nat 20, just for reference, if I do ask you for a total of nat 20, I'm adding +5 behind the scene. So I gave you a 28. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 29.
Shit.
Holy slime.
Would
Slime.
Holy slime.
Yeah, this for a total of mattered because I also rolled a nat 20.
Got it.
Would Turkish? No.
deciding that that's strange, but maybe looking more into that later, you decide to close your spellbook and put it away.
Fuck.
Damn it, so close.
I got 2 nat 20s.
And it wasn't enough.
I
How
got
the fuck
one
did you
nat
roll
20.
Which die did you use? Put it in jail.
Kill it.
Get rid of it.
Kill
I
it.
got
Yeah.
2 though.
But it's Sam.
And-
He
It was
beat the
double
Sam
nat
roll.
20.
You still do recognize that something is weird, you just don't jot it.
Damn it.
I'm not going to take that away.
Okay.
I'm just going to take away your ability to write it.
Really sad. So when you have a worse episode
You
later.
notice it. I just remove your ability to remember it.
No, not yet.
Not yet. You remember
The
it
next
right
time
now.
you roll shit is when
Yeah.
you'll forget.
I don't forget. I just have to keep rolling that 20s.
Yeah, you have to keep rolling
Yeah,
base.
you have to let me just roll low.
Yeah.
That's not happening. Anyway.
Either way,
Tarkus could have boosted me. Why didn't you do that, Tarkus?
if he did boost you, you would have won.
Yeah.
God damn it,
But
Tarkus
it is.
boosted him.
Target retroactive.
Charlie actually spontaneously gives him guidance. Something Charlie has probably
If
never
only-
fucking done in her
If
whole
only
life.
we were level
Yeah.
6, then I would have Charlie's aura.
That aura's gonna be a big problem when we get to level 6.
Oh, that aura's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to deal with
He's
Charlie.
gonna fucking come after me, I swear to
We're
God.
gonna
You're
deal
gonna-
with Charlie.
Your charisma's +2, so it's +2. It's not like it's
You're
+5.
going to pray to Rajar. He's gonna be like, "Let me give you some extra power." And all of a sudden, you hear Monk go.
Extra power starts.
That's what happened.
I remember.
Well, no, it's just gonna be that I start like subconsciously, fuck, what is it called? Not excavating, not
Extracting?
obliterating. No, what do you do to ghosts?
Oh, turning?
No,
Fuck.
Oh,
Exercising?
exercising.
I was about to say
Thank you.
excommunicate.
Thank you.
You do that to ghosts too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Get
start,
out of the church.
I just start subconsciously exercising the.
What would you be
fucking demon.
exercising? Monk is fine.
The demons.
There are
Demons.
no
What
demons.
demons?
There are no ghosts.
There are no ghosts. There are no demons.
I think we decided that there were ghosts.
No.
Yeah, but
No.
not for Monk.
Not for Monk.
You've definitely used your divine sense or whatever on Monk.
I don't think
No, I
you've
haven't.
used divine sense of once this
I
campaign.
literally haven't.
Have you?
No.
No.
no
Leon
one
has.
uses divine sense. They don't have divine sense.
Do they not?
No, they have either the grade.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
No one has used
I
divine
can't wait till I
Use it.
eventually use divine sense, and it's just gonna be like you feel overwhelming evil from.
You just see Monk with the horrors.
There's a
Wait, do I have
massive
divine
surge
sense?
of undead presence.
It's
I
divine
don't think
sense level
so.
1 or 2.
I
Might be
don't
level
have it
2.
written down, so I don't think I do.
I'll double
think it's
check.
level-
That'd be
It
funny
might
if I
be
did
level
and I
two.
just don't have it written down. Where I was just like, oh, I forgot I can do this.
Either way, you guys are just walking for a little bit. You're like generally all touching up your stuff. You see Monk kind of looking at the spell book for a little bit before closing
Looking
it.
at
Just
completely
taking a little
normal
peek.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, you're all just doing normal things. Normal things that you would all do right now.
You're making me think about how the implications of how I learn new spells, and I hate that because I don't have an answer.
Well, that's on you.
Damn.
Rujar just comes
Rujar's
to me
like-
and goes like, "Bwah, bwah."
Hey, listen, Charlie, Char, I'm about to tell you something sick.
you can find horses.
no, better yet, you can attack twice now.
What?
I give you your ability to swing your sword twice.
I feel like that one's on me.
I know, but it's way funnier.
It's so funny.
You think that's funnier than Rujar coming up to me and going, "You know what? I'm gonna give you the ability to do. You get to find a horse to ride."
I have out and I have steepled. You want a fucking horse?
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, that's not what they usually give to people with 4 legs.
I mean, I can still summon the mount,
Yeah.
and they just kind of be next to me.
They just kind of.
They're an extra turn, guys. It's my familiar.
They're dead up just a horse. I mean, other people could ride the horse.
Yeah, but who would?
No one would ride the horse though.
Who's slow
That
enough
one's
not
flying.
to?
That one's
Oh,
literally
yeah.
already has a mount
I
option.
already
He's
am
not
riding,
choosing.
yeah.
I guess
Give it
it
to
would
Lon.
be Lon.
I would
Lon
give it to
probably.
No, Lon
yeah.
has faster movement speed than me, doesn't she?
Yeah, but Lon's cooler than you, and Charlie likes Lon more
This
than
is
you.
also true. Logistically, yes, Lon would get it, but I guess I'm the slowest. Fuck.
I forgot. In
Well,
2024, they
technically
made
I'm
it
the
a channel
slowest.
divinity.
Huh?
In 2024, they made divine sense the channel divinity.
Oh,
Oh,
so
you stupid.
you do have it.
I know I
But
have
it's
it.
like it's worse for you.
Yeah, I know.
It uses channel divinities.
That's
I don't have
horrible. I mean,
Based.
I
Do
don't
it
use-
now!
I don't
don't
think you've ever
usually-
used both of your channel divinities, have you?
I think I have once, but it like wasn't a problem. I mean,
Oh yeah, because it lasts a minute.
it lasts a minute, right?
Lasts
So
a minute.
actually, when we were down there at the core, was the one time that I used both channels.
Yeah, because there's 2 combat.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been a little sad during the third combat when I didn't have it.
Yeah.
No, I was really
But it
hoping
didn't
for
matter
that
because it
third
didn't
combat.
need it.
Yep.
It would have been awesome if the third combat.
Nah, don't need it.
But anyway, it doesn't matter because I
Yeah.
get both back on.
This is all us just reminiscing about like fights and stuff we've done as we're walking.
Yeah,
That's what this
chatting.
is.
Chad.
We're literally talking about like, you know what? I've never actually tried using my divine sense.
Your heart starts beating fast.
Don't!
Okay. But if we are talking about that, does he have to make a wisdom save?
Are you guys genuinely talking about just the divine sense? If you give me a good reason why you'd be talking about divine sense right now, sure.
I mean,
To be fair, we're
just
talking
said-
about cultists.
We
and-
just said that we were talking about past fights, and we were talking about like, oh, you know, I feel like, you know, during my last fight, we've gotten better. Like, I feel like I could swing my sword faster.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking to Rajar last night, and he said he was going to give me some extra spells. Defined Steed Talk is canonical.
Divine sense is
Canonical.
It's real.
Force
It
it
is
down.
real.
I know. Well, I feel like I feel like that would at the very least be something that Charlie's talking about with Lon, and that other people are kind of listening to. Of like, I might give you a horse in battle now because I don't know why the fuck Rajar gave that to me.
Alright, you're gonna roll me a luck check to see if one channel divinity gets mentioned, or not channel divinity,
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
divine sense, and it's also going to be for 2 if monk is present to hear it.
Okay.
So it'll be a luck check. I'm gonna call it DC 11.
We're all just yapping.
10.
No.
No.
Doesn't get brought up.
Monk
Come
stays
on.
in his
Tarkus
box.
uses the...
I mean, when I rolled guidance on my luck check.
I don't-
13.
You didn't set up guidance.
Why would you?
Be funny, Julian.
No.
Julian, it would be
No, because
so
then Julian has to
funny.
think about lore. He already did that.
Guidance says pick a skill. My skill is luck.
Let's roll, baby.
I'm actually gonna change my level 4 feet to be lucky.
Too lucky. Either way, you guys walk for about an hour. You're making general conversation on your way. Because you guys have a lot of time, if there's any downtime activity you guys wanted to do, I would allow you guys to do that now. Any simple downtime activity you can do while traveling, such as foraging, looking around, any simple weaponry updates. If it takes anything that you need to sit down and stop, or you have to wait for a rest for that.
What is foraging? What do I have to, what skill would I have to use for that?
Foraging
That's a good question.
is survival.
Oh, I'm good at that.
You implicitly
Oh, I'm good
get
at
help
that.
from Lon because Lon's going with you.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
like, if
going.
you're
I was
gonna
going to
forage, I'll give you
be.
the help action.
I was going to be
I
very
was gonna
nice and
forage.
forage for Lon,
Alright.
pretty much. I'm helping.
Then I'll allow you to take foraging. Is anyone else going foraging as well?
I was gonna forage, yeah.
Alright, foraging. If multiple people are going foraging, that counts as the help action. For every additional one, you get +2.
Are we pausing for a second?
Who has better
I think you're like
foraging?
moving in the same
what's your
direction. I think it's
total?
just
You
like
don't
looking
write
at
it
the
down. What
road.
the fuck,
Okay.
dude?
Yeah. I'll actually
Well,
ask
I
you
have
guys, how
proficiency,
deeply
so
are you
+3,
foraging? Are you like
+2.
stopping to go off the road and check, or are you just kind of like checking as you move?
I don't want us to like necessarily stop.
Yeah, we should probably
Okay.
just check.
I just want like as we're
Yep.
going.
I'm gonna raise the DC a little bit more because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that starts to make sense.
5.
5.
Plus
It's
five.
probably better for you to do it. I only have +3.
Alright, so you're gonna roll with advantage and get +2.
Yippee!
Oh, but now we got Sammy roll.
Alright, so that's...
Advantage, brother.
I know, but I'm just... Well, it's the exact same roll.
What the
It's
fuck,
the
dog?
exact same
You
roll.
need different dice.
I
I swear to
knew.
God.
I knew we shouldn't let him
8.
roll.
I hate him. I hate
He's
this
got
guy.
a +5. He rolled 3s twice.
6.
Roll again.
Roll
I know it doesn't matter. Roll again.
Okay,
Roll
just for the vibe.
I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
It's
kill
not
you.
me, it's dice! It's
Dropping
not
the
me!
dice.
roll
You know
again
what,
is
bitch?
crazy.
The third roll.
The third.
The 5.
Keep rolling until you get. I'm not trying to say
I
that
know,
you should get.
it's
I'm
just
trying to
so
burn
hard.
through the bad rolls. Roll again.
I rolled a 15 that one on the last roll.
Yeah,
That is
but
a good roll.
Well, that's a nat 20.
okay.
Wow, Emma, you made him burn through his.
That's
20.
not no. That would have never
Thanks,
came up.
Emma.
The only reason
Not a
why
problem.
it came up is because it's useless. The dice fucking know.
Okay, remember that feeling? Be better.
Maybe I do need new dice. These are from Nicole.
So
Dude.
I'm not
There's
gonna.
a shadow over
I
there.
am not going to let you generate PCPs for Lon.
Fair enough.
So I'm not going to give you that benefit. I'm just going to see if you discover any interesting plants. With your low roll, you do not really discover anything interesting that Lon would find interesting. However, you do find something that you might find interesting depending on your interest in trees. You find an Estonian weeping birch.
Cool.
It is a tree that has a pretty heavy curve to it, almost having some of the branches of the tree retouching the ground.
Call me the Lorax, the way I be speaking for the trees. Let me find out about this tree.
You can roll nature to find out about the tree.
Let me find out a little bit. Can I use your dice?
Yeah.
Kind sir.
Here, have the clear one.
All right, let me find out a little bit about the. All right, so that's a 17.
The Estonian weeping birch is a tree that you haven't actually encountered that much in your time in the Greenhawk district. That's it's a little bit more northern in nature. They are pretty rare, as in they are sparse from each other, so you only see one. There's not like a whole bunch of them. They have a heavy curl, and their bark appears to be quite brittle. Probably making good firewood if you're able to harvest it. Based on your initial check of it, what's your nature check?
My nature was 17.
You get the feeling that giving off some either magical or religious potential related to nature itself, meaning that it may be useful for rangers or druids or potions or just some other thing that are more nature based rather than arcane based.
Okay.
Like I said, it is extremely brittle, so it also does not look hard to harvest. Also, with that nature rule, you cannot see anything physically harmful about it.
Okay. I think we can take a little look see. I mean, firewood's not going to harm anyone, you know.
Yeah.
Try to harvest some firewood, see what's up there.
Alright? Do any of you possess an axe?
Yeah.
Alright? Are you going to be the one collecting firewood?
No.
Are you going to give the axe to someone?
No.
What's your plan to collect the firewood?
You can ask Charlie.
Charlie,
What?
Oh,
Can we-
Charlie.
can we borrow your axe?
Charlie reaches and gives you a hand axe.
Thank you.
You now have a hand axe.
This is strength based, right?
Yes.
All right.
No, that's not my forte.
I'll do it.
Alright, so you're
They're
going
still
to try
afraid to ask
chopping.
Charlie for help.
Yeah.
Which.
I already
Where
asked
will
for
you
the
be cutting the
axe,
tree?
and that'd be like, well, I'm going based off you are my instructor here, so I'm just gonna go based on what you're saying.
We'll provide a slight illustration of the tree. So
Whoa,
it kind of starts up looking like a normal tree, and then it has a heavy swirl that kind of comes down.
That's a little.
That reminds me of chat. Love you to death. Just think about Jack Skellington and that big swirly like branch thing, and that's what it looks like.
And then it
I
does have a
actually
few
did
branches
that.
coming
Yeah,
off. Most of the branches are closer to the end. The
Did you
branches
say
are
that? Okay, the bark I know is
this
good
is like
for
almost
firewood.
touching the ground. That's the reference.
Okay.
Bark is good.
You said
for
the bark's good for
firewood.
firewood. Are you saying
And
that like the
there's-
magical properties are like more in like
Are
the
they more
actual
in the
core
leaves,
of it,
or are they in the trees, or are they in the sap?
With nature, you have figured out that it has
Well, not
some
magic,
magical
but nature.
properties that connect this tree in some way to the essence of nature, which is something that you barely understand, and it's something that you somewhat understand. Just knowing that this is connected to the essence of nature means that this magic might have something to do with beasts. It could have things to do with portals. It could have things to do with plants. It could have things with just anything that you may think is natural. It could have things to do with the elements. You're not exactly sure unless you do a more thorough investigation on it, either with investigation, another nature check, or a spell that you think could give you knowledge on it.
I'm just gonna call it right now. you're gonna start chopping that tree down for firewood, and the Lorax is gonna show up. He literally said the spirit of nature, guys.
It is a tree that's connected to the spirit of nature. To the essence of nature, I guess is a better
let me
word.
do a little nature check again. See,
No,
see.
Thank you for catching me. I should say the word essence of nature because I already used it for other things.
True.
But sure, you can roll nature again.
Alright,
use
I
it
was
for
gonna
today.
ask you.
You know what? You could just use it for today.
Okay, dokie. Until I get another one. Oh. That's gonna be a 9.
Did you let Herbie infect your dice?
I guess I did. It's
I'm
alright.
sorry.
Let me see. No, it's fine.
No, it's good.
It's alright. But see, my dice bounce back. I don't know what's going on with yours. Needs to work out a bit more.
I'm telling you, it's the shadow of Nicole.
Yeah, that defines the
Cease
thing.
your qualms.
The quandaries.
What did you do? I rolled 3 2s.
There's something wrong with that dice.
It's the dice.
I've rolled 2, 2, 8, 2, 5.
It's
Alright.
like they're weighted, but the
That's
wrong way.
The
Three.
tree effects on nature almost appear, and you kind of look a little bit closer. The space in between, kind of in this area, kind of looks a little wobbly.
Oh, fuck.
as
Non-Euclidean!
as if the almost like the air is very warm there. It doesn't have a temperature difference, but that's what it kind of looks like.
Okay.
So I get to add to this illustration, wobbly.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Charlie walks through it. Based behavior.
Face Charlie alert.
The two of us are being cautious. You're just strut right on
I
through.
take it y'all called for us to stop.
If you guys are spending time to get firewood, you'd have to stop.
Yeah, I'll ask.
So you would have heard the stop.
We got good firewood.
I think you say what you say about your information. I'm like, sus. I'll just go for the bark.
What do you mean
mean,
it's
does-
wobbly?
Does Alvar see the wobbles?
I don't think I see it.
Do you talk about it?
What do you talk about? What do you say to me?
So what? Am I just seeing like wobbly, like the
Like,
Yeah.
like it's just straight up, like on a hot day when you're looking out on the asphalt?
Yeah.
And okay.
That's a great way to think of it. Or like almost like a reflection of water.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't belong there.
Okay.
a heat mirage.
A heat mirage.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Just wanted to make sure I was clear on the visuals.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Kirby would stop Alvar and be like, "Hey, wait. So
The tree is wobbly.
I know I said that tree looks pretty good for firewood, and
Yeah.
it does. It also looks a little wobbly.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I
He
feel
looks
like
a
they
little
definitely
wobbly.
say that's just a term in the deep woods for that's the non-Euclidean area.
Yeah, shit's a
Don't go
little
there.
wobbly.
I'm like looking at this tree. I'm like, I don't see the wobbles. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna like go over towards Alvar and like be pointing where the wobblies are and be like, if you look right there,
I'm squinting.
wobbly.
You
I'm
can
squinting.
roll nature if you want.
Sure.
that perception?
Nature, because it's not actually there, it's just the
Oh.
nature investigation shows it.
Okay.
9.
You are able to see some wobbles.
Okay. So like, can we get anything from this tree, or just don't fuck with it?
Charlie wants to see the wobbles too.
Would
We're
I?
not being quiet.
Charlie, with interest in the situation, looks for a second, does not see wobbles. Seems a pretty cool looking tree. That's about it.
Could I investigate the tree more to see if we could avoid the wobbles and still harvest firewood?
If you harvest the outside of the tree or the outside branches, that seems possible. I will not let you roll another nature check to determine the effect of such an action, as you have already rolled 2 nature checks. And I have not told you an effect, so probably nothing.
He does be right. I think as long as you avoid the wobbly area, you should be good.
Okay, I'll take I'll take one small little branch from the outside and see.
A careful branch snap.
Okay. You cut off a branch, you gained 1 branch.
Branch gained.
The effect won't be known until tonight.
Add it to your inventory.
Yeah, I got one
Add it
branch.
to your inventory. No one will come after you.
Would you like to cut additional branches, or are you cutting
How big
one
is
branch?
this branch? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Is it a good branch or is it just
Like,
a
how good?
branch?
I
Is this a
would-
walking
How
stick
thin?
branch, or is this?
It's, I would say, it can be used as a walking stick if you want enough for like one good, basically the equivalent of a fire log. I would say you need to collect like 4 of these branches.
I'll collect 4. Or 3 more, right?
Come on, guys. We're getting firewood here.
Yeah.
We're
I
getting
was
firewood.
joking. Don't be scared of the wobbly. Just harvest the firewood.
Monk's too busy taking care of our 2
The wobbly.
His name start with L and end with N.
Alright, so you get 2 more on the outside. You said you were getting 3 more, sorry?
That for the bundle, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're getting 3 more. Go. You get 3 more, you get them twine, and you wrap it up for a little bundle. And you see as you're just kind of watching it with nature-focused eyes, and the wobbles do slightly darken.
Oh no.
All right, I'm done.
Alright, that's probably a good point to stop.
Yep.
We're not even gonna get enough for a real fire.
This is what are you talking about? This is a bundle.
That's
This
one
is-
log.
It's a fire log.
It's like 1 fire log, but usually are better to burn. So basically, that was my equivalent for how much you need to have like 1 decent fire.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, tree. As I'm gonna wrap it in cloth so that if it rains, it doesn't get wet. Because the whole point is that it's really brittle and easy to catch.
Yes. Does anyone know Sylvan?
I think I do.
I think
I do.
I do.
You hear some words in Sylvan that almost sound like slightly distorted. So it's kind of like a. What in the hell is this?
Huh?
Oh.
And out of the portal, you see a gnome come out. The gnome, unlike our other gnome, is very much more naturey looking and much more Fey adjacent. And they have much different clothing, and they look toward the 2 of you. You're just gonna break a man's house and not do anything about it?
And this is your home? I'm speaking in Sylvan because I'm assuming that's what he's speaking
Yeah,
in.
the thing
Okay.
again. Well, of course it's my home. Didn't you see the wobbles?
I didn't understand.
Brother, what is this?
What can I say? You didn't understand.
You
I saw-
should!
Well, yeah, but I mean, wobbles could mean many different things. We didn't know that it meant your home.
It clearly you can see based on the pattern on the tree that this is a tree belonging to a gnome. It's very clear my address is right there.
Can I try and see what he's talking
yeah,
about?
can we see the
Showing you like a
address?
collection of like dots and splotches there on a tree.
It's just a pattern in the moss.
It's the moss pattern.
Oh wait, how do you read this? I'm gonna like look closer at it to try and understand how to read it.
I'll go ahead, investigation.
18.
Because he had not given you any details, you're just kind of looking at a pattern. You can recognize there is a pattern, but you're comparing it to nothing.
So how does this pattern work? Like, is this part
What are you asking about?
like I see it's a pattern, but I can't read it.
It's clearly base gnome notation.
Oh, I don't speak English. I'm sorry.
Would you call it base notation?
Right.
Notation.
That's why I couldn't understand it. Okay, now I see the
Brother,
confusion.
have you not brushed up on your base notation?
You haven't brushed up on your nomenclature?
I'm sorry, it's been a while. I've
Kirby doesn't read.
Come on, bro, study your
you
terminology.
you basically broke my front porch.
Oh well, we can give it back, right? We can fix it.
Mending works on this kind of stuff, right?
No.
No.
Mm.
Whoa.
both halves of the object need to be smaller than a foot square.
Got it. Well, actually, wait,
Why
no.
would you
That's
do
this
this?
is knowledge I have. This is not knowledge
You
Alvaro would
go
have.
around just cutting stuff. They noted that you have the axe.
When you're trying to find firewood for campfires.
There are so many other trees! We're in a forest! Why would you, even if you don't know base notation, why would you not just cut a normal tree?
To be
This
fair,
one swirls!
to be fair, to give myself some slack, I was told it was okay.
By who?
Look, I thought it was okay.
Wait, you're telling me you never lived in a tree?
In a tree, like...
No, not in a tree house, in a small rift within a tree.
No, can't say that I have. That's not, we
Never
don't do that
lived
where
in
I'm
a
from.
rift. The thing something that you guys do not know.
Are those of us who are still on the road aware of that?
Yeah.
You just saw a gnome come out and just start yelling.
I mean, we're just kind of
Watching.
yapping.
I'm
I'm gonna be like, what's it like? Is it like?
What? What is
Is
it?
it
What?
like- is
Don't
it-
change
I've
the
never-
topic. You just broke my house.
Sorry, I
You
got.
like destroyed my mailbox and asked what's it like inside my house. Who
I guess
does
that's
that?
true. Well, I've never seen wobbles.
That's evident.
Yeah.
So, am I gonna be compensated for the damage?
What would you like?
Got anything sweet?
Do I got anything sweet?
Do we?
I mean, rations definitely probably have like some sweet nuts or something in them, right?
Do you have nuts?
I think I do. I think that makes sense.
Dried fruit, maybe?
Yeah, dried
Dried fruit,
I
that's
have,
probably-
I'll take out a
probably.
ration.
I like some nuts.
I'll take out a whole ration case and be like, do you want the fruit from in here, or I don't know what your dietary restrictions are.
What? What? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Hey,
some people are allergic to like peanuts and stuff.
people are allergic to nuts?
Yeah, some people are.
What's an allergy?
It means like they'll like their throat will close up and then they'll get like rashes and stuff and they might die. Do you have an allergy? Do you get a scratchy throat when you eat peanuts?
No, but I thought everyone eats cherries like that.
Oh no,
Oh.
no, buddy. That's very dangerous if
I
it does
thought the
that.
scratchy was part of the flavor.
The scratch is not. If you feel scratchy or if you feel like notes of pain in your throat, that means you're allergic to
Oh.
something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Really?
It's a if you
I thought it was like the juice.
was it okay was how bad was it did it feel light or did it feel like it was did your lips feel tingling?
I thought the juice was like no breathing juice.
No. If that happens, that means you can't eat that, and that is very
But
dangerous.
I like cherries.
Do you?
Speaking of which, do you have any cherries in this?
I'm
Or-
gonna first close it
Close
and
it
be
out.
like, are you a cleric or do you have someone who has abilities to heal you?
Hilarious.
Any ability to heal you of diseases or anything of the such.
I live in a tree.
If you don't, I cannot recommend that you eat anything that will cause the scratchy. Like, I can save your life this time, but not again.
I'm gonna be real. You just destroyed my mailbox. Do you really have to tell me what I eat?
I'm afraid of you dying. I don't
won't
want that to
die.
happen.
I haven't died yet. I eat cherries like every other day. It's like my favorite food. I like
how
the
bad
scratch.
is... Oh,
Herbie, I'm just curious. When you eat cherries, are you fine?
Herbie's also
Herbie,
learning what
do
his
you-
allergy is.
No, it's with a different fruit.
Is that a gnome thing? Are all gnomes allergic to
That's what I'm
cherries?
saying.
You're
can
actually allergic to
roll
blackberries.
Or do gnomes just...
I'm rolling history to find out if gnomes are allergic to cherries.
do
Oh.
gnomes
Or
taste-
specifically if Herbie's allergic to cherries, one or the other. 7?
It's a different fruit.
I'll just use my base chart for this.
For Herbie, cherries are
Herbie.
fine, but apples.
Herbie, I bet.
Oh
You're
no.
allergic to cherries.
You
brother.
just discovered
You
you're
fuck.
allergic to cherries.
No!
You also just thought of the
Allergy.
flavor.
Okay. I'm gonna look through my rations. Like, okay, I don't have cherries in here, but I do have raisins, walnuts, peanuts.
Whoa, wait, what? Walnuts and peanuts?
Yeah.
There's more than one nut?
Yeah.
Bro, you live in a tree.
Don't worry. You can't understand this
I
guy.
live in a tree.
I love the image that you two saw this guy yell at us, and now I've opened up a ration bag and we're talking about food.
I mean, it's kind of obvious that he's pissed
Wait,
that you
how
did
many
something.
nuts are there?
Yeah, but no. How many do I know of?
I don't know. How many nuts do you
Go.
know?
Cam, go!
Cashews, walnuts, peanut butter, or peanuts.
Are you
No, this
doing
is
this?
canonical.
Yeah, this is canonical.
Yeah. Peanuts. There's this. Is that a
Herbie, you're welcome to chime in.
cashews?
I'm really sad that Charlie can't chime in.
Pistachios. I remember pistachio. I had some
What
of
is
those
a
as a kid.
pistachio?
It's like it got like a shell around it, and the inside
All
is like
nuts
a
have
green.
shells.
Okay, but it's like the way people make them is like they put salt on top of the shell, and like sometimes they roast it, and it's like a whitish, palish shell
You hear
that's
him voice
like
in
kind
your
of
head.
opens.
Almonds.
Almonds.
Don't understand something.
Yeah, we are speaking
Oh,
of
there's
Sylvan.
Sylvan? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
they have like they're
Buck
kind of
just comes
like
up.
green little like they're kind of chewy. They're kind
Do
of.
you got any of those?
This one has it. This one has it. Do you want to try one?
Yeah.
You have to open it up, basically. Like, open up the shell and then it'll go, "Bah." Some of them... Yeah, that's usually how I do it. Yay? Nay?
Bro, the lurch
Does not like bro does not like pistachios.
You okay, bud?
I think he's got a little bit of the scratches in there too.
Do you have the scratchies? Nod yes. Okay.
You're gonna give this man an allergic reaction.
Okay. How bad is this allergic reaction?
No, he's coughing and choking. What do you mean?
This is out of character, not in
it's
character.
a 2 out of 20, so too bad to like reverse that, so a 19 out of 20.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
So
Bad.
he's dying.
I will. I will lay on hands him so he doesn't. I'm basically giving him an EpiPen as I just fucking lay on hands him.
And for 5?
Yeah. God damn it.
We've rolled up to this guy's house, destroyed his porch, and given him an allergic reaction. A very severe one.
not bad.
Yeah. What do you, buddy? You are going to
It
die.
adds flavor.
No, it doesn't.
I'm just saying, have you ever tried having an allergic
I
reaction?
legally can't give you more of these.
Is that what eating a cherry is like for you too?
Yeah, it adds flavor.
Like that's the same as a cherry, and you're eating it every other day.
Yeah, you
How are you still
fall
alive?
asleep for a little,
Fall asleep.
and then I wake up and it's better.
You know what? I'm gonna. What's my least likely to be allergic to thing? I find.
No more nuts. Don't give him nuts.
No, I'm looking at my granola bar and I'm like, it's mostly weed and some fruit in there. I hope he can eat this. As I'm like, I will, in exchange for us messing up your house a little bit, I will give you a couple of my granola bars.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Is
look good.
that a fair?
Yeah. You give them 1 ration worth of granola bars. You
Okay.
give them a ration.
I will.
They eat a granola bar
Oh,
in front of
God.
you, it's fine.
Alright, gave him the cherryless ones.
Yeah. I want to point out, I rolled to see if you liked it. I immediately rolled a 1. So now, well, not for the granola bar, for the pistachio. So now we're just going to do, if we roll a 1 on the new food, you just are allergic to it.
Oh my god.
At this rate, we might have as many allergies as I do.
Sam, start rolling for month.
Apple.
Peanuts.
You're good for apples.
That's 20 again.
Apples.
God, I love
Damn.
apples!
That's
So good for
That's my fourth not
apples.
20 in a row.
Jesus
And it's
Christ.
for
It's
Enjoying
for-
apples.
Which is
already
canonical.
knew.
Canonically, he fucking loves
We
it.
already knew
Hey,
that he
this
liked
is-
apples.
this is
Why
more
would you roll
accurate.
for that?
No.
More accurate than 20.
Emma,
Come on.
this is proof that Monk actually likes apples, not that the entity likes apples.
The
Monk
entity.
likes apples.
I mean, it would be a little. It'd honestly be way fucking funnier if Monk didn't like
I
apples.
know.
And she was just like, eat the apple, eat the apple.
And then
What the
everyone else
fuck?
thought you liked apples,
Compulsively
and
was
you
like,
just
eat
didn't.
the apple, and Monk's like, but I don't like it.
I mean,
Alright.
when Monk's a wizard
Well,
for a day, and he's like, I hate apples. Blah, blah.
Well, thank you. I guess.
Apologies
Thank you.
again, but
It's okay. It'll grow back.
I hope you have a good day.
Yeah. Bye.
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 And he goes back to the wobbles.
I hope he doesn't die from any food I gave him. I would feel so bad. Oh my god.
Watched
Time
you
to
give a
die.
man
So
an
wait.
allergic reaction.
I'm worried. I'm still talking to Sylvan because now I'm stuck in it. I'm like, man, I hope he lives with somebody so he can get help. It doesn't seem like it from what he said. I don't think someone will just watch him be passed out.
Bro lives in a tree.
So wait, your throat isn't supposed to be scratchy when you eat cherries?
Herbie! No! And you are not eating them.
But I like them.
No. Herbie, don't make me have Lump do a physical on you to make sure we know your allergies. I don't know how any of that shit works, but I think he'll figure it out.
Can I have one last one?
No,
please?
you can't. I just told him that I don't have cherries. I didn't lie.
Okay.
If we find cherries, I better not see you pick them.
I won't forage any more cherries.
Okay.
Just look at the ground.
Or Jumpy just can't eat them. You can give them to someone else. Kirby can't resist the allure though. Kirby was foraging cherries. Kirby would eat cherries.
One for the bag, one for me, one for the bag, one.
We find him passed out in a bunch.
You just gotta take a little nap.
The annual post-cherry nap.
Okay, Herbie, I need you to roll to see compliance.
All right.
How badly do you like cherries that you are willing to deny?
You will comply. You will comply.
No, that's so sad. I wanted that shit to
Oh, I wanted it to be opposite. The higher roll means I don't comply.
You know what? You're playing Herbie. You can do what's in your heart.
19 means you rebel.
Alright, either way, the
Needed
group,
to be the nat 20.
We've got
the
a lot of
group-
sidebars
you catch up
today.
you catch up to the other two. They haven't been
Been a
moving.
bit of a
Do
day.
do either of you ask what happened, and do either of you tell what happened, or is it just
I'm
Along
coming
with the
back
walk.
just talking in Sylvan for a little bit, then I'm like, oh wait, sorry.
Common right.
Right.
that you guys move on? Because
I don't think we
That's
would
crazy.
say. I think.
Don't really care.
Alright. As you guys keep walking for a little bit, in the distance you now hear there's a slight amount of running water not far from you guys, as there's a river nearby. And it just kind of flows alongside you. It appears to be moving at a pretty steady pace. And weather is nice right now, so I think they're going pretty well. You guys have traveled for another few hours since last scene. Again, since it's in between scenes, I would give you guys the option if there's anything you want to do. If not, I'm going to go ahead and go to the next scene.
More foraging.
You cannot take the foraging action again right now. Foraging action is a 1 per day thing.
Can we just lay on hands, come back again?
Long rest.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to take one of those healing potions.
I got given the medium one. Monk. Well, I guess flavor. No. I think we haven't. I don't think we've traveled far enough for me to update my map.
No, you traveled maybe from Arata, maybe like 6 hours.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Then I think Alvar's just gonna keep an eye on the road.
Real quick. As you guys look forward, you do see a long bridge not far from you, presumably crossing the aforementioned river.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the bridge, you see a satyr standing in front of the bridge, basically blocking entry from it. The satyr, unlike the usual bridge guard you've encountered, is not wearing a Man Legion uniform. Or not Man Legion, sorry. The Red Knight uniform.
Man of Legion, what are they doing here?
I thought Estonia didn't join.
They did not.
Hail and well met.
What's the voice of this guy? Halt! no one gets past here.
Why?
This bridge is under the jurisdiction of the boys, and you're not getting past.
Who's the boys?
Me and my crew. And 3 more satyrs come out, kind of backing him up. We're the boys.
How old do they look?
Go ahead and roll me perception.
I think I'd also be sizing them up.
You're
What?
sizing them up. I'm just looking for their age. Oh, it's a
You
6.
can also roll perception or investigation.
That's a 6. I can't tell.
You presume them to be very young.
I rolled a 19 for a total of 26.
Um,
I almost got that nat 20 again.
the
That would have been a
Be
1.
wasting them.
the
No, it's
4 of
worth-
them, they look lanky.
Do they have weapons on them?
None of them appear to have a weapon, but you know that satyrs are usually more dangerous for their magic than their weapons.
Yep.
I will say they're also slightly taller than normal satyrs.
Okay.
Why can't nobody pass?
Saw our bridge. We claimed it.
Why?
Because I wanted the bridge. So we got a bridge.
I'm gonna look at the bridge. How big is this bridge actually?
It's a pretty long bridge.
Oh, it's a long one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's stone then?
Yeah, it's a stone bridge.
Okay.
As you look at the bridge, you do see some other people on the bridge. Further down, they appear to be actual red knights, and they appear to be doing something, but it's kind of hard to make out what they're doing from the distance.
I see there's red knights over here with your bridge.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Oh, that's okay. They're playing.
They're what?
They're playing.
Playing what?
You don't know?
No.
Can't tell? Never played?
Well, you're kind of blocking my view, so.
They're playing. Basketbrawl.
What's that? Wait, do I know what that is?
From where you're from? Absolutely not.
Alright, what's that?
You two do know what basketball is. It's basketball.
Can you play it on a bridge?
A very long bridge, yeah.
Ball doesn't like go off the side of the bridge.
How
Don't
wide is
miss.
the bridge?
It's pretty wide. It's meant for like carts to cross it most of the time, so it's a pretty wide bridge.
What's basketball?
It's a sport? Surely you know those.
Yeah, of course I know sports. But, like, what's the rules? Stipulations? What's going on here?
Dribble, shoot, win.
Where are they shooting? Where are they shooting?
Do you see, looking more at the scene now, that there are like little hoops added on the edges of the bridges? Kind of put in there by, it looks like simple means.
Okay, so you're using this bridge to play basketball,
Yep.
and your guards stopping people while
Basketball's in session?
No. We only let people pass that can beat us.
Oh, okay, I get it. Do you guys want to play basketball?
No.
Monk?
Oh, look like you're not getting past.
I'll get past. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I want to roll intimidation.
Alright, see if you can intimidate the boys.
The boys.
I can't wait to roll dog shit. There we go. Dog shit.
For, what is it?
4.
Oh, we're shaking in our booties. So cute.
I think I might just get the red knights involved.
Huh?
I'm gonna fly.
Wait, what? What?
I'm gonna take off and fly.
What the hell is this? That's cheating! As you try flying over the bridge, you feel your wings become bind and you drag to the ground.
Counterspell.
Oh,
No flying in basketball. That's a big no-no.
I'm not playing basketball,
But this is the basketball court.
but I'm not playing.
But you're on the court. You can't fly on the court.
I'm a spectator.
You do then sit on the sidelines. Stop being on the court. Spectators
What's
aren't
the
on
sidelines? The water?
Where
I
are the
guess.
sidelines?
Go to the water. Sit off the bridge.
Sit off the bridge.
Well, I mean, like, get off the bridge.
That's like a shit view, huh?
We're not playing a spectator sport.
The bridge, okay. I'm
Either way, what do you want? You're able to move still. You just can't fly.
Do the earth binds end when they land? No, it lasts a minute.
This isn't really Earthbind. It's the bridge itself is enchanted to not allow flight on it.
Can you just fly next to the bridge?
Yeah,
You
I wasn't flying over the bridge. I was
Oh yeah, you
flying,
can just fly next to it. That's
yeah,
fine.
I was flying next to it.
Oh, then you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, you fly over. What? Fine. We don't need them. We'll do it 3-on-3. You want to get Pat? You gotta beat up in Basketbrawl.
I'm gonna wait for Monk to talk to the Red
Yeah.
Knights. I'm just gonna
I mean-
look. I'm not even listening to them. I'm just looking at what Monk's doing.
As you reach where the Red Knights are playing Basketbrawl, you see that they look exhausted. And one of them, current possession of the ball, looks up to you and says, "Oh my god! Please help us! We were playing Basketbrawl for the last 3 days!
Oh my god.
Please! Please end this cursed game!
You couldn't deal with them yourselves?
We tried, but we lost Basketbrawl! And now we're stuck playing Basketbrawl!"
They're cursed?
You see it, they're like kind of passing it. Anyway, one of them shouts out to the other one, "What's the score again? 103 to 97. Damn it!"
Wait, they're playing each other, or they're still playing the boys?
They're playing against each other.
Well, what happens if you throw the ball over?
We've tried. It just comes back.
I'll catch it.
I don't touch the ball. The ball does things to you, man.
Changes.
Fine. Just toss it up.
Alright. They toss the ball, looking like they're taking a shot, but purposely missed as it
I'm
goes
gonna
over.
Eldritch Blast the ball.
As you Eldritch Blast the ball bursts into smithereens as you see like this crimson nest within it as the nest drags the ball back together.
Nest?
That's the best way to describe it. Kind of like a crimson web.
Tangle.
As the ball comes back together. You can't get rid of the ball, man! You can't get rid of it!
Ball is life.
Are they playing because they're like physically compelled to, or just because they're scared of the boys?
It's kind of hard to tell from where you're at. It looks more like compulsion.
Okay. Do you think it's the boys or the bridge?
It's the ball, man. It's all the ball. All I know is Basketbrawl.
Got him a break.
Julian, I can't take you seriously.
Why you don't like the basketball?
That's why I said I was fine with somebody's side
Does
tangents.
it seem like there's a route around the bridge?
Possibly a decently long route, but eventually the water at the end, unless it goes to the ocean. But based on how landbound you are, it'll probably reach a lake before that.
Okay. I guess Monk's gonna fly back to the party.
Don't leave us, man!
Let's see what I can do.
Ah!
But also, I'm just like not listening to if they're like giving jabs because I feel like that's what the boys would do.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm
the
just-
boys are jabbing it up.
So I'm just waiting for Monk to come
In
back.
between every jab, they obnoxiously fist bump.
And so like once Monk comes back, I'm like, so what's the deal?
You don't ball.
Seems like the Crusaders have either the bridge
Well, you see.
or those red knights or the ball enchanted in such a way that once you start playing you can't stop.
Plan. As I look at Monk.
Run.
We must play.
Ready's Eldritch Blast and looks up at the satyrs.
Whoa there, buddy. Listen, we'll let you pass and even remove that little thing on the knife if you beat us in Basketbrawl.
What if we just
That's how
beat
this
you?
whole thing works.
What if we just
What,
pick you?
what's the alternative to just beating you? Like, what is the difference in this case?
Well, if you just beat us, then that curse won't be lifted on them. And then
Okay,
they'll be
I'm gonna
stuck
see
being
if they're
played
lying.
basketball. Stuck from playing basketball. Doesn't
It's a
seem
nat
like a
20.
bad life. They don't seem like they're lying.
Shit. Alright.
Aw, did you want something else? Do you want it to just beat us up and then the curse is gone?
I mean, yeah, that's why I asked.
Wow, really? Just not to play basketball? It's a fun game.
Well, anyway, I don't think they're lying. Unless somebody here has a dischanting of a curse.
Does Charlie have Thunder Truth?
Yeah.
Okay. We wouldn't know yet.
Guess we're playing. I guess we're playing.
Ball is life.
Monk would be inclined to go around, but
If you're not in a time think there's a route, probably not. Maybe an hour or two on your way. You could just go around. You don't have to fight us.
Well, I don't
But
exactly.
Then we'll keep these little red knights playing for I don't know how long.
I was about to say, I don't exactly want to leave these red knights here to this.
How long does it take for humans to, expire? Not really our forte.
I mean,
Can't just leave them. Charlie's like,
Feels like we could just leave them.
and I think Monk's also like,
wouldn't be right to just leave them.
Charlie, as you're considering maybe just leaving them, your symbol does glow.
it's not our problem.
The small fine is everything to me.
I think we should just beat him up anyway.
What if we beat them up first and then play them in basketball?
They would be weaker.
They're not going to be in good shape.
We won't play basketball then. We'll refuse you.
You're required to.
I'm not required to.
Step onto the bridge.
Yeah, bud, step onto the bridge.
Shit.
Once we step onto the bridge, it's only basketball. If you want to beat us up, you can do it out here. But I don't really think you're going to.
Yeah, we'll beat you up and then make you step on the bridge.
It's not very sportsmanly to beat us up.
We're not trying to be sportsmanlike. We're trying to get past the bridge.
You can get past the
Kidnapping
bridge.
isn't very sportsmanlike.
Forcing people to play without their consent isn't very sportsmanlike. I should know. I play tons of sports.
That's a good point. But
Alright, we're beating the shit out
if
of
we
them.
step on the bridge, you can't beat
Kill
us up.
us.
Alright, guys, let's make this
No,
easy.
we still can.
Charlie pulls
Oh.
out the halberd.
Hey, wait.
I'm
Wait,
rolling.
Wait.
Shillelagh!
Okay. Are we actually fighting?
Well, you can let the red knights go and then we won't fight.
No, just...
I'm rolling initiative.
Oh shit, we're fighting. Okay.
Last chance!
Okay, roll
Mirror
initiative.
image.
I guess we're fighting these fuckers.
We are.
Play basketball.
Welcome back, Basketbrawl.
I'm sorry, babe.
And, we're
I
still
know-
gonna play basketball.
We're still gonna play it. We're just gonna beat the
We're
shit
gonna
out
knock
of
him
them.
unconscious, put him on the bridge, step on the bridge and go, we win.
19.
Sorry, we'll make one basket and then go, we win.
And wait for the time. Babe, I'm so sorry.
My
I saw you write a
basketball.
whole thing for it, but I don't
Julian,
give a shit.
It's just not what the party.
Would do.
We don't want to
With
play
this
basketball.
party, no.
This
If it-
party is not the kind to play basketball.
If Leon were here, you would at least have the majority of people saying, "Let's play basketball."
fair,
and we could run a 3-on-3
I was
then.
willing to fight them once I realized the Red Knights were kidnapped. If they were just playing ball, I would have been like, let's just play ball. But the fact that
I
they've
think
been
that's
forced
also
against
true.
their will, I'm like, no, fuck these guys. And they just said, when did they die? Like, they don't give a shit. I'm like, okay, I guess they gotta go.
If it was just play some ball.
Right, because originally Charlie was like, oh, we can't beat these guys up because the Red Knights will probably be upset. No, the Red Knights won't be upset.
Alright, well, I'm drawing the court anyway, even though you guys are fighting here. You guys are fighting
buddy.
here?
Sorry, Julian.
Sorry, Julian.
But no,
My basketball rules.
How about this?
No,
We'll do it normal,
No,
and then we'll play a game of basketball.
No, that's funnier.
I do love that the boys were like, let's play basketball. Charlie did walk out to them and say, don't make this harder than it needs to be.
And they're like, wait. It's like, no, buddy. You started it. We're going. Get on the
Already
bridge!
have Shillelagh up too.
I do already have Shillelagh up.
And mirror image.
And I
And
mirror
we have
image. I'm giving the extra AC to you.
Yeah. How much do we get?
You get +4 AC.
Better rapid fire appeal this.
Funny, my AC is now 18.
Careful now. Careful now.
Is it a basketball?
I failed it.
Brother in Christ, I said be careful.
Thank you. It did help me be careful. I just wanted to see if I could get one more. I mean, either way, I only had 3 because I was originally going to do a 3-on-3 because I forgot that there's only 4 of you coming. Alright. We got the satyrs and the other satyrs.
We'll forget
Yeah.
what I'm called.
What? Oh, you brought that up to say forget it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wait, I don't know. What do you call them?
We got a goofy day today. I don't know what's in the fucking water.
Initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative.
We got it.
Give me a second.
Like, if they were morally neutral, I would consider playing them.
Yeah. Well, they're clearly not good
They
at
don't
eggs.
seem like that.
Right. If it,
They're not good
it
at
originally
it.
came across as like maybe this is just kids, you know, being like, we want to play basketball, but no one wants to play basketball, so we're gonna take the bridge so that they have to.
But no,
No,
this is
they're
we're
actually
gonna
just
kidnap
people.
people and trap them playing basketball.
To the point that they die of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Your Honor, they're illegal to be based.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're about to show you how.
In some countries, yes.
Me when I smite these
Oh, fuck.
satyrs.
I did the sin. I
Smites.
wrote basketball instead of basketball.
Oh, death immediately minus 1 permanent hit point.
Yeah, thanks.
We do maybe not want to use all of our long rest resources.
Oh,
on this.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna use any.
I don't
Maximize
think-
wishful.
Something tells me that they weren't meant for actual combat.
I mean, Julian did say satyrs are often magically inclined.
There's some
Yeah.
weird shit going on there.
I thought you said you fixed it.
I thought I did too. Guess I was wrong. Look at almost like 100% correct.
Remind me how the layers work. Are some people always in front of other people? Or is it relative to when they appear on?
It's always in front of others.
Okay.
Because Monk always has to be behind.
Yeah.
One's
So
Alright.
does
one's
Charlie.
behind Charlie.
Initiatives.
19.
7.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Dirty 20.
Fuck my rolls.
we'll
Roll a
leave.
4 on the intimidation.
I'm assuming he got that, so 15.
And since this is a 4-on-4 fight, I'm actually going to roll initiative individually for them.
Okay.
Cool.
So they got a 21, they got a 16, they got a 4,
What was your initiative? 15?
No, it was 10.
and they
Oh,
got
okay.
a...
Never mind.
Yeah, I moved my dice after I rolled it, but I rolled 10.
Alright,
I
Hermes
think
is actually 10.
If we're allowed to do pre-fight actions, the first thing Charlie would do is back up. Because everyone else did some prep.
Yeah, sure.
Where do you want to move? Like,
Yeah. I mean, obviously the goal is to be within charge.
30.
I mean, we don't know which guys are going to move, but
No.
I can at least back up.
Alright. Where are my counters? I need to grab some of these. These are not their conditioned, I'm just putting them on them to symbolize who they are. So we will have blue, pink,
Turkish is still straightforward.
purple, and dark purple.
Okay.
Yes. Pink, purple, and dark purple. The most distinguishable.
I mean, the ones I'm using are those colors.
Okay.
About.
Don't be mean, Sam. That was
Late.
mean.
Alright?
Mean.
That was
So
mean,
pink is
Sam.
going to go up first.
I'm sorry,
Damn,
man.
bitch. Pink could be crazy out here.
Pink be
We did give them
crazy.
a good warning.
We did.
You know, they could have dropped the verse.
They
Alright.
could have dropped it.
They only had to drop it.
So these guys really don't have
They only had to draw.
really that much going on. In fact, they all have pretty simple stats because I thought they were going to be playing basketball.
Brawl.
What?
Basketbrawl.
Saying what?
Basketball. My
Thank
apologies.
you.
I'll take 1 permanent HP from the enemy.
Good.
Thank you.
So I guess they're just gonna.
Run.
Yeah. They enter the basketball court.
All
Does
right.
that change their demeanor at all or no?
It makes them ready to ball. Monk.
Okay.
Go for the long range.
Maybe.
I mean, the rest. You and Herbie can do long range.
Yeah.
Alvar and I are
I mean,
pass.
we
Yeah.
should focus fire
Yeah, to get rid of at least one,
Yeah.
because combat.
because it's good. So I actually think I don't go for the long range because y'all aren't going to be hitting them. So I think I'll just
Take your
go
guess. Which one had the initiative of 4?
This guy maybe.
Yep.
Which is lighter purple. And we are going to actually. Do I want to just whip that out? And we'll give 2 of them right now.
I think I 5, 10, 15, 20,
Uh,
25,
Do
30,
Julian?
35.
Yep.
Ooh.
do we go for it?
You do whatever your heart wants.
Monk's gonna cast Call of Lightning.
What?
Monk.
A thunderstorm appears in the sky.
You all take your hands crackle together and a thunderstorm manifests within the sky, and you feel an immense power surge through your veins.
Monk turns to one of the new pages,
Alright.
but knowing what it does, recites the incantations and is gonna have it strike right there.
What is it? A
So
dex save?
both of those guys have to make a dex save.
DC?
15.
They both fail.
Okay, they're both gonna die.
Yes.
What, you're killing them?
It's lightning damage.
We weren't
Getting
trying
struck-
to kill anybody.
Getting struck by lightning does
These
some
are
pretty.
people, dog.
What the fuck? Stop
How
it!
are we gonna play basketball now? We can't even 3-on-3.
18 lightning damage.
They both die.
What the fuck?
Like, they're down or they're fully dead?
They die.
Yep.
They have 9 HP.
What?
You fucking dumb.
I think we all turn to Monk for a second and go, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah.
The storm calls. Holy shit.
You wanted 2 satyrs that get obliterated.
What the fuck?
What? What are you doing?
Well, we're not on the.
Yeah, you're not.
We can't.
You gotta make me a wisdom save.
Sure.
Herbie just went bald.
18.
You yourself are caught heavily off guard at your actions as hearing your companion's voice shout for you, realize that, okay, maybe that one was a little too far. And in fact, because of your high roll, didn't even feel fully intentional.
I didn't realize it'd do that.
The other satyrs go, what the fuck? We just looked at the you
I
guys.
feel like we exit initiative.
Yeah.
Honestly. I don't think
If everyone chooses to pass their turn,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone was willing
I'm
to
not
fight.
sure Monk is gonna pass his turn.
alright, then we'll
That was-
continue to initiative, passing everyone. The other guy turn he's down. Alright.
Damn, whoa.
Actually, no. I'm gonna punch Monk in the face. Yeah, he's right next to me.
So
No.
you are gonna take your turn.
Yeah. No. That's what the fuck.
Alright, your turn is decking Monk.
Try.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Holy shit.
Well, it's just an attack, right?
Yeah, but an attack with proficiency. Oh, you don't have proficiency in athletics.
I do have that provision.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just an athletics check.
Nat 20.
Still have to roll.
It hits one of the images.
Alright. Okay, a little bit of mistletoe, a little bit of push that together, and okay. Hey, I know we're talking about basketball and all that stuff. Do you guys know like where we can find a shrine or anything? I can stabilize them for like a little bit.
I thought they were dead.
They are. They're casting fucking
Gentle
repose on them.
Okay.
They are dead.
The temples at Arasta won't actually help them, would they?
It's possible, but like I said, unless it's a good reason or an emergency, they're often not. This is an emergency, but they would need to pay.
Okay, yeah.
Like this would not be a free service for them.
How much do we think it would cost?
A diamond's 300, right?
Yeah,
You would have to pay 300 because, like we saw with Fairy, if you don't, then it's not worth that value. So.
Is it back to Monk's turn?
I think so. Technically, Charlie, do you want to do anything? We go pass.
I think Charlie doesn't really want to approach because she's still like on the team that just fucking murdered 2 children.
Children,
they were
they're the commoners. They're the 9 HP commoners.
So I don't think she would approach, but she would shout like, "What the fuck, Monk? That was not okay."
Again, these are things they're hearing, and you recognize that, like, yeah, they might be right. Again, you did beat me on the wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, the other guy there, and he's gonna fucking return. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thankfully, have the speed for it.
What did this guy ask again?
Do any of you know like a shrine or someplace they could get
Okay,
healed? And the
now
other one is you'll kept gentle repose on the other one. So now everyone's opposed.
Jesus.
Gently.
How much gold do you guys have?
I guess we've got a few awesome games. We have a decent amount. We just kind of need to know where a shrine is.
Arasta's down this road 6 hours away.
Okay. Are we good? We done?
Yes, we're done.
It's Monk's turn.
Have the Red Knights changed at all? Have the Red Knights?
The Red Knights have not changed.
They're still playing?
They're still playing basketball.
Are you gonna release them?
What? Release them? The Knights?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if we can. Everything kind of basketball related. Maybe?
You've let them suffer for 3 days.
I guess when you say it like that, it doesn't sound the best. But like, I can try.
There's a roll of thunder from the thundercloud.
I will try. Okay. He's gonna go to the other court further away. As you watch him take the basketball in his hand. It's from a distance, but you see them just kind of look at it. You guys can go. Yeah. The curse does appear to be lifted on them, and the Red Knights walk away.
They just walk away?
They just walk away. They're just done. They look exhausted. Like most of them collapsed and fall asleep.
Okay.
They're not really any place to do anything.
We're
right
done now.
They walk back holding the basketball. Okay. You did it. We done now?
Are you done?
Yeah, we're not gonna
Monk, shut up.
fight anymore.
How much money do you have?
Some we've collected over
Do
time.
they still have the basketball in them?
They are holding the basketball currently.
Give it here.
No, stop.
You
Not
stay out of this. How
not
much money?
really anything I can
Stay
do.
out of what?
You just killed 2 people. Shut the
8
fuck
men
up.
were kidnapped.
You killed people.
They intended to kill them.
Does
Don't
it look like
defend
it's
your actions.
Don't defend the actions of these
people?
killers.
They're not. No one's dead. You did though. You know
They can
that.
take their dead to a Rasta.
So that's all that matters.
Charlie's
The fact
gonna
that they
turn
could be
back
saved. You didn't know that they had gentle repose,
to the satyrs.
Leon does.
We have
and he's out.
funds. We'll be fine.
You fucking know that.
Leon's well enough that he can cast.
Really? Do you know that for sure? Is
And-
that what you
And
thought?
what if he couldn't? I saved 8 men today.
You killed 2 people. None of us agreed to that.
You didn't need to.
You don't get to decide what the group wants.
No, I don't.
And so we can say that your actions were piss poor.
Completely unacceptable.
This is the second time you've done it.
Monk's gonna turn to the satyr and say, "Give it here," again.
I'm gonna try and beat the
Not
shit out of you
something
again.
we can do.
Actually, no. I'm gonna just try and hold you down, like restrain you.
Alright?
Okay.
The non strike still, the athletics.
Yep. 17.
Doesn't hit.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
If you are, then Monk's gonna fly up. If you're going at Monk, Monk's just gonna fly.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, Monk flies.
Alright. It's not something we can really give. We'll leave.
Sorry.
They do not end up giving it. But they do start taking their dead and they put the basketball away in a pack.
No.
We really can't give it to you.
If he tries to go after them, I'm shooting him down.
What are you gonna do with that ball?
Keep it, I guess.
I can't let you do that.
You don't get to decide that.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
This-
No, you don't. Actually, no, you don't.
The,
Does that hurt you?
This is a Sam DeCam question.
Yeah.
How fine are you with PvP right now?
Oh, fucking go for it.
Yeah,
You've been
I'm
trying
fine
to
with that.
grapple me.
Oh, go
a bit.
for it.
That's fine.
It's gonna be 3v1.
It's gonna be 3v1.
Yeah.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I am fine with this.
Which I'm sure Monk would
I'm
realize.
sure Monk would be completely aware of that fact. This is what you get for trying to make something lighthearted,
So
Julian.
How fucking dare you have a silly session with basketball?
Basketball!
How fucking dare
remember
you?
when we made a joke about how this session was going to be deep?
Basketball!
I'm sorry.
Cursed basketball to make people play basketball!
I'm sorry.
Fucking wish Leon and
So there
You
would
know
be
Leon
a
would not be
5v1.
endorsing this either.
Monk is considering leaving the party right now.
Make me a wisdom save.
What's the DC?
18 plus 9, 27.
I think Monkey's gonna have Darkness help him, so it's gonna be +2 to this.
Alright.
Wisdom save. That is a 19. What does a
You
failure mean?
you pause there for a second, watching as people still have their weapons at the ready from this last potential fight. And although you don't see anything still wrong with your actions, you realize that you can't expect everyone to just understand that your actions may be justified and that they just don't understand the process. Either way, now's not the time to deal with that. The hectics of the situation need to be resolved, and then a conversation needs to be had.
Okay.
You see, as all this tension there, you see the two currently alive satyrs are slightly talking to each other, and they say to each other, "Can't we just give it to him? Is that something we can do?" I don't know. I don't know how it'll react. Oh, I guess they don't have a choice. Here. And they
Just set it on the ground there.
They place the backpack with the ball in it there.
Monk's gonna call lightning on that spot.
Right? The bag shreds into as the ball inside of it once again bursts open as you all see the red web kind of stick it back together.
Call lightning again.
It bursts open again before forcing itself back
I'm gonna
together.
motion for them to get out.
They
Like
realize
I'm telling
this
them
is
to
no longer-
run while he's currently distracted.
They leave.
Call lightning again.
And you keep bursting down on that spot. You see the same ball bursting out over and over. Every time it becomes a little bit more strained before putting itself back together.
Monk does it 6 more times.
Right? After blasting with lightning after lightning after lightning after lightning, and a fog of smog just kind of washes over you guys. At the end, you see a destroyed basketball with like small tendrils no longer able to put it together. Just scattered pieces. The storm then leaves.
I'm waiting to see what Monk does. If he's gonna come down, if he's gonna chase after those guys.
Monk lands.
How dare you?
I didn't intend to kill those satyrs.
You did. And your actions afterwards were also heinous.
Does Charlie believe that?
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Charlie genuinely believes that Monk meant to kill him.
That was not what she said. She said you killed those people, and the way that you acted after you killed those people were bad.
Okay, sorry. Monk said I didn't intend to kill them. And you said you did.
No, there was no direct reference to your intention. It was
You did kill
you
them.
did kill them.
It was a well you did.
Gotcha. Am I expected to stand by and let men suffer?
No, that's why we were going to fight him.
And we did.
Monk, I believe you when you say you didn't mean to kill him. But Charlie's right, you did end up doing that. And I could have forgiven you for that. Magic's weird. There's no guarantees when you use it. I understand that. I've used it Maybe not as much as you do, but I understand that. I don't know who the fuck you were after, though.
We fight to prevent harm, not to propagate it.
That's why I destroyed the ball. So they could never repeat this again.
Why did you act like that? When we said that you went too far when killing them, why was your first response to deny? You just said now that it was an accident.
It was an accident.
Then why were you so harsh?
I don't think I went too far.
You don't think you went too far. You think even though you didn't intend to kill them, their death was fine? Is that what you're trying to say?
They are bringing their dead to Arasta. They will be alright.
Monk, answer the question.
Ask me again.
You killed them by accident. But afterwards, you thought, even though it was an accident, it was fine for them to die.
Is Monk's silence real? This long is real?
I don't think it is. I think this is Sam pausing.
Question from me. What are Monk's undoctored if he was doing the situation himself? What his feeling on it? No outside sources, just him. If Monk accidentally killed someone.
I mean, you probably
Hmm.
have in the Luden Trials.
But this is different.
They're always
there's
healed,
there's
so.
guaranteed
Trials are
ceiling.
healed.
There's a
This is
safety
very
net.
different.
If it was just Monk, I think Monk would do what he did. He
Okay.
wouldn't kill the others, but he'd destroy their means of kidnapping
Hey.
others.
Ignoring that, would he have acted like this? Tone and all.
Because we very well could have gotten the ball a different way.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he would have said more about why he was taking the ball from them.
Alright.
Right? He couldn't because his party was interrupting him.
Right.
But I think that's about it.
Alright. And after the situation is resolved, how would he feel? Would he feel regret? Would he feel proud? Would he feel happy? Would he wish things could have gone differently?
If he passes the wisdom save.
I'm asking how Monk would feel.
I think Monk would wish that it could have gone down without a fight. But when you are when you're playing with fire, you get burnt.
I understand Monk's justification, That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how Monk feels emotionally after that.
I think that's how he feels.
Alright.
It's they were doing wrong, and they got what was coming to them.
Okay.
I think Monk would be. I don't think it would weigh on Monk's conscience.
Okay. With that being said, you are free to describe it however you want. I rolled a 2 on my save, on my check.
Okay. Our first question was,
Even though they died accidentally, it was okay for them to have died.
yes.
That's what you feel? You're being 100% honest with me.
I don't see how you can see it any other way.
Okay then. Well, there's gotta be some ground rules then. Because I don't want to see that happen again. I don't want this outcome again. And we're gonna have to figure that out.
We're not gonna let it happen again.
They got what was coming to them.
I don't care what you think. That's your belief system. If that's what you want to believe, that's what you want to believe. But you're in a party. And as a group, you're outnumbered. We say you went too far. The group says you went too far. So you're going to have to give something. You can have your belief system all you fucking want. But you don't get to decide what we all do and what we're all okay with. We could figure it out another way. Could have talked. You have that ability. Up here. Figure something out.
I tried.
It would have gone better in every way if you had just stayed out of it.
If you were going to
You
go...
want me to stay out of it?
Yeah.
You want
I
me to
do.
leave, Charlie?
Yeah, I do. But you know what? I'm part of a group, so I don't get to make that decision on my own.
You do get to decide if you want to leave or not.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
Monk, the problem right now is with you. You did something that was fucked up. I understand that you might not think so.
Julian, I think Monk wants to go back to a roster right now.
I know. You want me to Woodland save? DC 25.
I feel like Leon would smooth the situation over.
I don't know how much Leon would smooth it over.
I think he would.
DC
I don't think he
25?
would. I don't
Yes.
think he would agree with Monk, but I think he would try to keep the
You
party
would
together.
try.
And
You're aware that the only way I make that is on a nat 20?
I'm aware.
It's not a nat 20.
What was the roll?
10.
Your gaze softens a little bit, seeing tensions rise quite a bit, and hearing the words you spout. And you realize that tension being this high at such a pivotal point in your journey and training and everything is far from ideal. And
I mean, you saying that implies that Monk is still thinking he's going to go to the Luden Trials with this group. And I don't think Monk is thinking that anymore.
Monk doesn't want to go to the Luden Trials with people that don't want to kill people.
Fully thinking.
Apparently.
When you go to the Luden Trials, you might die.
Yeah, but you get to come back. 100%.
Yeah, there's healers on standby.
Everyone knows
No.
that.
There are healers, but revivifying is not as common. In some fights it is, in some fights it isn't.
If you want to be revivified, your own party does it. They can stabilize you if you're unconscious but not dead,
So this is a blood sport?
and they can gentle repose you. It happens rarely.
It's a very
Because
rare thing,
they
but
take
there's a
you-
lot of rules
Right.
involved to avoid it.
They take you out after
Okay.
2 rounds that you've been down.
I mean,
Okay,
it's,
I get
it's
that, but
probably
also that's
safer
still
than
a blood
lot of
sport.
adventuring.
A blood sport is a fight to the death.
Okay.
This is a fight to unconscious. This is like boxing.
Okay, but the fact that the party
Someone
has
may
to...
die in boxing.
People die in boxing.
Yes.
I mean, we're more likely to die doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's.
This is not a blood sport.
Okay.
I don't think it's about.
But also,
That.
yes.
And also,
Adventuring
like-
is more difficult than
Yes.
Luden Trials.
It's up to
And-
you whether Monk is seeing it, but our problem is clearly not that you made a mistake and killed someone. It's the way you've acted and the way you see it.
But that's obviously interpretation.
I'm thinking. You recognize the words they've been saying, the fact that they disagree with how you acted, and while you may not believe you acted wrong, in order to gain strength, it is in your best interest right now to comply. Whether you fully believe the words you are saying or not, it is better to quell them than to keep this quarrel. Roll me another wisdom save. That's my mistake.
Worse.
7.
You don't notice.
We'll have a lot to discuss. Let's rest up.
While you guys do slightly listen and realize that you should get some rest, you do hear Monk weakly say, and you don't hear these words like that in your mouth, a very weak apology. It's quiet and they seem stubborn about it, but it's there. You recognize that you do feel some sorrow, even if it's a facade.
How late is it?
It's generally getting later.
Is it easily recognizable as a facade of an apology?
No. It looks genuine, just weak and tired.
I'm gonna do a perimeter. I was gonna just do a walk around. Make sure this spot's safe.
Looks clear.
I'm just wasting time.
You're doing that. Herbie and Snickers kind of out of the situation, or just kind of working to set up camp, not really sure what to do in this situation.
Charlie's gonna get up and come with Elvar.
Do you want to interact with Monk in any way?
No, I think Herbie's pretty
You want to get the NPCs off screen?
Yeah.
I think Herbie's pretty actively avoiding Monk, not looking his way while he sets things up, just kind of being very focused on trying to set up camp and be as far from Monk as you possibly can while doing that.
Okay. But if I see you coming to join me, I'll let my perimeter check be a little bit further away.
You two are currently on a perimeter check.
Once he's far enough away, he's... Fuck. Like, was my argument wrong?
It wasn't.
Like, I thought I was pretty clear. I don't know. Fuck. Did you mean it?
Mean what?
When you said you wanted Monk gone?
Yes. Of course, on a personal level, I did.
Okay. Does
I mean, of course, what I most want to do is stop him.
yeah, I don't. Is it weird to say I'm worried about him?
I'm worried about his moral outlook. Are you worried about him in a different sense? I don't think Charlie doesn't know about the heart attack stuff.
Correct.
No.
Oh, fuck. Well, he didn't tell us this, but you know, Fury, the magic shop owner.
Surely not.
Apparently, he had a heart attack in our shop, and he's been going to Leon for help with that. But
I'm not sure you were actually there during that conversation.
I was there.
You were there during the first one.
Yeah. I mean,
I was
You
there.
were
he
when-
there
knows that it
for
was
the
supposed
checkup.
to happen.
It may not know it's repeated, but
No,
Alvar know that.
They went to the tavern.
yeah, but you said you were going to stay by to check it out.
No, when we went to the magic shop and Fury said that you had a heart attack.
Yeah.
All of us were there because we were buying
Correct.
the.
I'm saying when Leon and I planned regular checkups, I think
Oh.
y'all were already at the tavern.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
never-
saying. You know that there was a checkup. You probably don't know it's going to be a regular thing.
Correct.
Sorry, then I misspoke. He had a checkup with Leon, and I think it's fine, but I didn't actually ask. And now with this, I think there might be something wrong with him. Like, seriously wrong.
Heart attacks don't usually cause.
But like,
Charlie is going to take what Alvar said seriously, and I want to try to think back. I mean, we've been traveling with Monk for a while, and this can't be the first time we've gotten into a circumstance where overwhelming force could have caused more harm than we intended.
It kind of is. And your guy's power just wasn't that high before
There's
to
also-
really call that to be a big enough threat.
yeah, I don't know. It's just, I might be overreacting because I know that he had a heart attack, and apparently he can keep that a secret. So I thought, like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm super close with Monk, but I don't know, thought I knew him a little bit better than this.
Sam, do you think that I know you said that once the accident happened, that Monk would have felt that certain way about it. But I'm saying if you were just Monk, and there were no other influences, do you think you would have made that first call?
What first call?
To call lightning that killed the commoners? Because that was pretty extreme in and of itself, right? I feel like you probably...
Well, it's pretty strong force.
right? Like, on some level, you had to know that would... I mean, I feel like Sam, as a player, did you just make that call because you thought they'd have more HP?
Yes. To be
Okay.
honest, yes. I mean, realistically, if it was just Monk, he wouldn't do that, but not for the purposes of not killing them, just to conserve spell slots. But if that wasn't a concern, I think Monk would still do that.
Okay. Good clarifying.
Okay, but I mean, like, so, therefore, it would make sense that we would have gotten the sense that this is something within Monk's wheelhouse.
To be fair,
like, there's not a reasonable suspicion that something's affecting you mentally.
Fair, but this is not really a situation where you would see this. Like, yes, it's something that Monk would do, but it's a situation that I don't think has arisen.
I don't think we've had a situation. I don't think we fought many people, like,
I
straight
mean-
up.
We wouldn't have had a circumstance exactly like this, but I feel like if you know someone and you live with someone for like 6 months, then you just know how they feel about people. You know, we'd understand
Yeah,
a little
I mean,
bit more about how Monk values
To
a
be
life.
fair, I think with like, at least for Alvar, he's been like anything that relates to like doing force or anything similar to this, he's been thinking about the Luden Trials, and in his mind, it's like that's a big safety net. So of course you're able to do a lot more aggressive force than out in adventuring. So for Alvar, anything that like you're talking about, he's like that's in the confines of a Luden Trial kind of situation, not an
I
adventuring
think-
one.
I think that you've picked up that for Monk, if it can not come to combat, good. But if it comes to combat, Monk doesn't really hold back.
And I mean, I think it's not just that, but also the
Monk's-
line of when we talk about people that have done bad deeds, that's definitely something that's come up. You know, I think based on what's happened today, Alvar and Charlie would be more likely to say something along the lines of that doesn't make that person irredeemable or worthy of harm. Whereas Monk would be like, oh, they did bad, then they just deserve it. And we would already understand that moral standpoint just from knowing Monk.
I don't know if we'd have that conversation though, genuinely. I'm not sure if we would have that conversation.
I mean, how many
I
people
think
are we
it's just
coming across
something that-
that we would fight?
It's not about that, it's just about
I mean, vibes.
making
like,
passing
yes.
comments of, you know, you see a wanted poster for a criminal that's a murderer, and I don't know, comments just get made. You just, I think, know those things about people that you almost live with.
Do you know if I believe in the death penalty?
Yeah, I think that's a good question. Does everybody here
I
know
don't
everybody
think you know
else's
for
stance
certain
on the
whether I do
death
or not.
penalty or thing like
Like we could
equivalent
make
moral
guesses,
things?
but I don't know. If honestly, if anything, I think Monk's enough of an enigma to be like you're not entirely sure based off those comments. At least for Alvar, I don't know.
I'm going to give another in-lore detractor to what you're saying. You did have a situation similar with high stakes with Ava, in which Monk did back down. You don't know what's going in his head at the moment, but you know it wasn't the same thing as what just happened.
Yeah.
So because of that, I don't think you have enough to assume how Monk feels about this thing. Naturally.
That's fair.
Base Monk.
But I don't know.
I think he's just messed up.
I mean,
My biggest concern is that I don't know if we could stop him if he really wanted to hurt somebody.
Alvar looks up at the sky. He's gonna take a minute.
And it's sort of like, yeah, that's the point. This guy.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
What would you want to do if you had full reign over what's going on?
It's true that I don't want to travel with a guy. But I do think that there's wisdom in knowing your enemy and keeping your enemy close to you. And in this sense, Monk is my enemy as a paladin of Rajar, who extends kindness to all. And I think we should have a contingency plan. Because we need a way to stop Monk if he does something unacceptable.
I do have a question.
Several.
One question I have is, a minute ago, Charlie said that they wanted Monk to leave the party.
Yeah.
Did what Alvar said change your mind?
I mean, I think I did just say that, yes, definitely part of Charlie wants Monk to leave. She doesn't want to be near Monk. She doesn't want to deal with Monk. I mean, I think it's a complex enough topic
Yeah.
that
You
I-
can want conflicting things.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, Charlie does want Monk to leave the party. It would be awesome if Monk just, like, because she doesn't like him anyway. He's nosy and trying to always, like, get in her business in a way that she finds really invasive and inappropriate. And, like, that enough alone would make Charlie feel like, yeah, I'd be totally kind of pleased if Monk just, like, left. Like, it would suck combat-wise, but, like, we deal. But now, especially after this, it's like, Monk is a bigger problem now. Because Charlie's out here trying to become a better person, and Monk is not helping. And so, I think it's more of her wanting to be a good person and do a good thing that makes her want Monk to stay in the party. Like, Charlie, as she is, wants Monk to leave. Charlie, trying to be a better person, wants Monk to stay, because that's how she can do something about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Julian, did you have other questions?
So many.
I'm assuming you want them later. Like,
None that I can answer,
okay.
and none that I can ask.
I think you can pretty much tell that Alvar's having a really hard time with this conversation, but in my mind, the party works together. They understand each other. They have some trust in each other. And I really wanted to trust Monk. I did. I forgave him. And he did it again. I hate this idea of a contingency plan, but I don't want it to be on my hands that some people died because I couldn't stop Monk. There's no guarantee the next group of people we find have gentle repose, or that Leon can help. I don't want you to be right, but I think you are.
I think Charlie's gonna stop for a second and put her hands on Alvar's shoulder, and I mean, enough that if Alvar's like wah about it, he could stop. But I think Charlie's gonna try to give you a hug.
No, the second you put your hands on his shoulders, he goes to fully hug you.
Charlie's gonna say, "I'm sorry, you can't trust the people you want to trust. It's really hard.
still want to trust you guys. I still want to trust you.
We should talk to Leon and Herbie about this.
Okay. Just one more second.
I think Charlie and Alvar are just hugging it out.
We go away from that. I'm gonna cut to the man of the hour. And I need to have a conversation with him. Well, we have those dice ready, brother.
It's time to lock in.
Before we even get rolling, I'm taking the last roll into account as well.
Remember when we were gonna play basketball?
Just wanted to dribble and shoot hoops a little bit.
We went to the library for nothing.
I'm sorry, Julian.
Shut up, I'm thinking. Monk, after the camp is set up, you find yourself kind of pacing in the backwards a little bit, taking some time to yourself, as you think more and more over what happened. As much as you dislike the situation you're in, there's one thing that you cannot deny, no matter how much it bothers you. And that is you fucked up. A very troubling feeling. Not that you fucked up in that you did something against your own moral code. In fact, morally, you're completely justified. Logically, you're completely justified.
Mm-hmm.
And you know this.
Yeah.
The problem is, you did forget a pretty key thing. You are back with the group because when you are alone, you do not get stronger at the rate you want to. You gain strength and power through a group. And your goal is to get back to where you were. So like it or not, you're playing a team game. And you fucked up, not in any regard from your perspective, but from their perspective. And whether you like to admit it or not, that's a problem. Because you're playing a team game, and if you want to keep gaining power, then you need to be on a team. Because your solo ventures that did not work. And as you continue to think about this, there's two things that come to your mind. Even though you dislike what's happening, you recognize that this team has allowed you to gain strength at a rate that you just weren't even close to. You gain it at a quick rate, you gain it very strongly. And as much as it bothers you, you're not nearly at a strength enough to join a team like the Wardens yet. It sickens you, but you need to stay on a team like this if you want to keep getting stronger. And as that pops into your mind like grasps onto that statement and almost drags it, saying it louder and louder. You need to get stronger. And this is the route to do so. So it doesn't matter what strings you have to pull, but you have to get them back on your side. As your mind kind of quickly, or you, I should say, quickly think over all the success you've had training with this group, such as the empowered maximizing rituals, or the multiple training sessions, or all the good things you've done and the amount of training you've been able to get with this group, the amount of opportunities you've been able to get with them. Especially knowing a little bit about their notoriety, of one being a very strong healer and the other being a Koth, if you want to gain power quickly, you need to be around powerful people. So again, while you know yourself did nothing wrong, you realize that's not what they give a shit about. And if you want to keep gaining power, you have to play along with what they give a shit about. What they give a shit about is you being better. At least in their eyes. If you gotta play along with that, so be it. You may roll a wisdom save.
That one.
You believe every word I said.
Okay.
As you walk back, this flavor text, you do not notice this because you're not one. You don't even fully notice you leaving a slight trail of blood with your steps back toward the camp. As you do return to the camp, you quickly wipe your nose as you rejoin the group.
I mean, Alvar and Charlie are out patrolling.
Well, you guys are
Because
about
me-
round returned at this point. I would say actually at this point you guys were already back while Monk was out.
Okay.
So you two returned,
Right.
noticing Monk is out.
Monk probably wouldn't have gone until they were back.
Yeah.
They'd come back and then
Yeah.
Monk.
So
Did we notice the?
I wouldn't say you saw him left, but it's around the same time.
I'm saying, did we notice the fucking blood?
He went a little bit off the trail. You notice him wiping his nose on the way back, but there doesn't appear to be any blood.
I thought you said he was leaving a trail.
Like small drop,
Oh.
not like a deep trail.
I thought you meant like from his feet.
No. And you guys are just setting up dinner, talking casually to Herbie. Although you have serious matters to talk to, you realize that
No.
you kind of need Leon and Lon available
Yeah.
for that,
Yeah.
and they're not fully ready. Especially Leon, who is still suffering from pretty bad arcane fatigue.
I assume he's probably already in his tent.
We were probably like carrying him as he was, because I feel like no matter how tired that man is, he would have woken the fuck up for what just happened. So he was probably.
I'm
just
gonna
out.
pretend-
Totally knocked out.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
just
saying.
going to
He's probably
pretend
already
that.
out.
Yeah.
I think you're just riding on Snickers.
Yeah.
But so you three sitting around the campfire, currently preparing some small rations. You're making weenies tonight.
Weenies. You know, a little bit of joy, where you can find it.
And cherries?
I'll let you have one
Not for
cherry.
you. The rest of us look
Not for
around
me.
and eat cherries.
Did
though.
you say you'd let him have one?
Oh yeah.
It's a treat.
You don't have any more land points.
I don't have cherries, so he can fucking find some. I canonically said I don't have
Either
any.
way, you three are around the campfire. You do see Monk coming back.
Just gonna let it happen.
Monkey, can I sit with the group?
Alvar's made enough food for you too.
I feel like the conversation would die off.
Well, let's play that.
I think Alvar passed you some food.
Charlie's silently eating weenies.
Herbie's got his weenie on a stick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He has a weenie on a stick.
Monk doesn't know that he apologized earlier, so
Yeah. You know that you felt remorse, but you know you didn't say anything.
I'm sorry about today.
Insight.
Sure.
God damn, my memory's so shit.
Should I roll deception on that?
Are you deceiving
Yes,
us?
add 10.
It's okay, my insight's already garbage.
Sure, I only got a 10.
I only got an 8.
23.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking lay down a zone of truth on your ass. Watch yourself. It's okay, Charlie doesn't really believe you anyway.
Yeah. It appears genuine. At least it's genuine and you believe it is.
I mean, I think it's that she knows he's trying to smooth things over.
Oh, you probably have the same belief I said he does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but
I mean, Charlie knows how this works.
yeah.
You know?
Either way, the apology appears genuine.
I think she is genuinely sorry about causing problems with the group. I think that is what Charlie thinks.
That's fine.
Okay.
I should have been more careful.
Albert just nods.
I'll only cast that spell again if it's an emergency.
Okay. It's fine.
You mentioned you wanted other things to change. Like what?
I want you to actually talk with the group. Or at least, I don't know, just when we question what's going on, I don't want to hear excuses. Not really. I'd rather you just explain yourself.
Okay.
We want to avoid any deaths that aren't strictly necessary.
Of course.
And maybe try to consider other people's feelings a bit more. Just in general.
Go on.
No bros.
I'm not thinking.
I'm upset that you hurt people in a way that I don't think was necessary, but I'm more upset with how you decided to treat the rest of us afterwards. I wasn't looking for a fight when I tried to grab you. I was trying to just restrain you, to have things calm down. I don't want you to consider me an enemy in a moment like that.
Monk doesn't outwardly show it, but I don't think Monk believes you.
Well, I feel like
Okay?
that's gotta be a deception check, buddy.
Yeah, that would be a deception check.
I mean, I can't just not react.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you tried to hold back a reaction.
I mean, if you don't believe someone, you can just not react.
I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
You
usually you
don't
do
have-
have us make some sort of check when we're trying to hold back a reaction.
usually I do, and usually deception, because it's usually like a lie of omission.
So should we also make insight?
Yes, you may.
2.
Another 8 on insight, but that's enough this time.
It's a 9.
You do get your plus 10 still.
So that makes it 12.
We're just dog shit.
You're not making it easy for me.
Sorry. Should we roll again?
Shall we go again?
Quick reroll, perhaps.
The dice didn't do what you wanted. Try again. I mean, Herbie can be out here engaging in this.
If Herbie's out here, I don't think his eyes are anywhere above the ground.
No.
To be honest.
Yeah, I think Herbie's not, at the very least, not looking at Monk
Yeah.
specifically. So
Herbie might be looking at the food or the fire.
anywhere
Maybe
else.
one of y'all. But
I think Herbie would be looking back and forth between y'all every now and then, but not at all near Monk.
Yeah.
So
If you're not looking and not rolling insight, you would take this apology as genuine by default. Just so you know.
What was just said by Monk?
Monk didn't say.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
the
this was
commission.
in
this was Alvar saying.
I didn't want to fight him. I just wanted him to stop what he was doing, pretty much.
I mean, given that you threw a punch at Monk, I don't think. Yeah, Monk doesn't believe you, but
Yeah.
you don't see it on his face.
That's fair.
Not because you're good, just because we suck.
Howard's not being fully truthful with you anyway.
Yeah.
We were ready to throw down.
Yeah. No, well, I wasn't going to like beat the shit out of
I
him.
mean,
I
yeah.
was going to throw a punch, but
We weren't gonna try to take the fight too far.
yeah, I think Howard's he's done talking for now. He's just messing with the fire.
I think there is a lot of times that Charlie is just quiet because she's disengaged and stuff. And I think just from her body posture and the way she's watching both of you, I hope it's at least apparent to Alvar that she's not quiet because of that. She's quiet because she thinks you've got this.
I think I can get that. Yeah. He's not brave enough.
I think we're just going to sit quietly for a while.
Yeah.
Is this against me or just for the people's
This
rules?
is
The people's role.
no.
A wild question I have to ask.
This is Monk deciding. I mean, he rolled on that one on the wisdom save, which means he fully believes that what he needs to do right now is get the party
On
back on
again.
his side.
Yeah.
I think if Monk is fully committed to that plan, he's going to propose going back to Orasta, finding the satyrs, and giving them money. Because I think Monk knows that would get the party back on his side, at least a little bit.
God, I hate when you're right.
Right?
Yes, you're right.
A delay.
I mean, you're not on a tight schedule, but God, I hate when Sam's right.
Hold on, let it play out.
Let it play out.
So-
You're
let
correct.
it play out.
It might not happen. Who knows?
You're correct in that desire, and nothing would stop you.
Okay. Should I make a wisdom save, or just that's what Monk wants to do?
That's what Monk wants to do.
Okay. Yeah.
You already failed the wisdom save.
Yeah,
That makes him
I
want to
did.
do that.
Audience, the only reason why you get monk lore is because the demons say you must.
Audience, I wish you could see my reactions during all this.
It's
Love
been-
you to death.
It's
The
been
poor
a-
guy just wanted to run
I
fast.
just wanted to play fucking Basketbrawl. I made rules.
Oh.
Those are my printed sheets. It's the rules for Basketbrawl.
Basketball.
Sorry, you
We
should
could
have
play
made them
some
kidnap
breath
people for
blood.
3 days.
Hey,
Hey, do
Basketball.
another one shot, but
Evil
the
instead of
next time it's
funny.
monk that isn't there.
The cursed basketball that made people play basketball.
Yikers.
Sorry, you made them too morally bad.
They were just assholes. They were also cursed by the basketball.
Yes.
Oh, that's really sad, actually.
Yeah,
the
everyone was cursed by the basketball. It was
be
like
I
a
didn't
fucking
pick up.
basketball.
I didn't pick up on that
No,
part.
that does
Julian-
definitely make sense.
Julian said
That makes
curse, and I'm
sense.
like, okay, so this makes Monk's. We don't know this as characters, but it makes Monk's stance even worse.
Yeah, it really
All
does. They were,
basketball core.
they literally just picked up a cursed basketball, and then Monk said, "You actually deserve to die for that."
But yes,
Makes sense from Monk's perspective.
No,
From Monk's
Yes, it
from
does.
Monk's perspective.
I'll drink to that.
Not from any other point of view.
I wake up every day and say fuck Monk's perspective.
I mean,
No, Emma said from. Did you say fuck or from?
I did say from. So.
Oh, I thought you said fuck.
I mean that
No.
too.
I mean, I agree with
obviously.
both.
I
yeah.
wake up every day and say fuck Monk's perspective.
I mean,
I'm Monk's #1 hater and lover.
I think, I hope that even a monk would. I feel like the most annoying part is that if Monk learned that those satyrs had also been cursed by the Basketbrawl, and so it wasn't really up to them what happened to the other midnights, Monk would have just been like, how could I have known that?
Well, we won't know, because that's not a problem.
No,
Alright.
That's
I
not a
I
problem.
do know.
But
I
also,
do know.
that is true.
Back
It
on
probably
track.
would have been like that.
Back on track.
Are you
How much
making?
money did the satyrs say they had?
They did not say.
The theta said they would be able to.
This
cover
is
it.
Monk asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said they had enough, but I don't know what that really means.
I'd like to go back to Arasta to give them money.
They already refused money.
I'd still like to try.
Okay. We can try. We're not on a timetable. Not really. We haven't traveled a full day, so just means we're a little bit late on the projected time by half a day.
If you're all agreeing to return, we can do so. As you guys have only traveled half the day out, I will not cover the travel time again, but I will cover the rest in between just to help that go through. Now clear?
Yeah.
Okay. The best way to do it, and the way that I think makes the most sense, is to rest here now, and then you can go to Arasta and come back and be back here at the same time tomorrow.
Right. So we'd be here tomorrow night
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll lose one day.
And lose 1 day total.
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense, everyone.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, does anyone want to do things tonight?
You don't want to run the scene back in Arasta?
I am.
Oh.
I'm just asking, does anyone want to do anything tonight? Before you head back tomorrow
Oh, I
morning?
see. Fuck it, I think Charlie will pray.
Oh yeah, you didn't have a choice on that one other than make you.
Well, no,
Roll
that
a
it was
wisdom
willing.
save.
Know that it was
You
willing.
well, I can't make you do shit, but you would get like a sign from God being like, "Hey, we need to talk."
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
saying I think
There's only one bitch I can make do shit.
I think at the very least, can Charlie pray before she would have gotten that sign?
Yeah.
I think Alvar's just in his tent looking at his sword for a long time before going to sleep.
Monk, you go to bed thinking you did good.
I fucking hate you.
I would try to write in my spell book. I'd try to write a different note in the margin of Call Lightning. I would try to write use only in case of emergencies.
You write it.
So all
I
but
can't
the
tell.
demon hates
I
it.
can't tell if you rolled good or bad sometimes when you
I-
make these expressions.
I love that.
I hate everything. Alright, we're gonna do prayer time. Playing some Root Jar would make me happy. I always get happy when I play him. Kill
Is
yourself if you're not involved.
I don't think Rajar is gonna.
Just as
Too
a
peppy.
flavor thing, can I level up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't level up during this prayer.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll religion. You have advantage because it's your god.
Plus 4. 16. Where's your music?
Rajar music.
Charlie!
Oh, you can tell he's upset. It was quieter.
Rough day, wasn't it?
Very.
Gravelly.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear the thunder from up here, and taking a look at what's going on, I could see why things may be troublesome. But let's start with the good, shall we? I think you did things well. I think you handled things well. I think you spoke well. And it has brought me great happiness to see the care you gave toward Alva. See?
Charlie gives a very awkward smile.
Good thing. You have one comment. You made a bold claim. One that I don't agree with, but as your interaction with this religion was unorthodox, perhaps you may have not have heard how I actually believe things. You mentioned Monk and his actions making him an enemy to your faith and to me. That's incorrect. Despite how people may act, I have no enemies. As I try to bring everyone to the best person they could be, and make everyone a part of this community I hold. This vast community of people that only want to do good. So, you were slightly wrong on that. Don't worry. Unlike some other gods, I'm not going to smite you for such a thing. But, it's something that I feel I need to say. Now, I listened to that conversation Monk gave, and I feel like, deep down, even if you hate to have any trust, part of you believes part of the apology. And that the boldness to say that they will willing to go back, something a little bit unlikely for the fellow, and even pay, something even more unlikely for the fellow.
True.
I don't know that well. But I believe this shows at least some good faith.
I think he's sorry we got mad at him.
Perhaps. But being sorry for anything is a good step for anyone. There'd be a part of time I could think of years ago where you might have been sorry for a very small thing. They turn into bigger things. As long as you plant the right seeds and have the right sower. Are you getting what I'm putting down?
That I'm supposed to make Monk a better person.
Well, when you say it with such a disappointed tone... What, is there something wrong with my idea? I think I've been doing great.
I just don't think I could help Monk.
There'd be a time where you did not think that you could not help yourself. Do you still hold that belief?
No.
Then perhaps this belief can be shaken too.
Charlie kind of shifts uncomfortably.
Oh, don't give me the uncomfortable shift.
I just think Leon would be better at it.
The cat? Cha-cha. I think you're well underselling yourself here. While you may not be Monk's ideal drinking buddy, I believe that just the intention of loan, think of it from his perspective. If Leon tried to help him, that's Tuesday. If you tried to help them, That's effort. And perhaps he's more likely to give in return. Besides, you're not bad at it. I saw that embrace you had with Alva. You were there for him when he needed it.
Never made it easy.
Alva made it easy because you spent a lot of time with him. And he figured out how it worked. I don't like bringing up bad times, but may I recall a time, just maybe a week or so ago, with Ava. Alva needed you then, but you couldn't. But now, you could. You took a step, and with that step, you allowed him to. So I think you have to use that strength you hold to help others. Oh, don't stop looking at me like that. Don't worry. Your strength is not yours alone. Your strength is also mine. I give you strength for these acts that you bestow to others, and for seeing you do a good job. I want to help you bring more good to this world. As a light bestowed upon you, and you may level up.
Yay! Good one.
How
Now,
does you do more good for this world?
Fine,
Extra
Steve.
attack.
small apology. Most people go through my orthodox more traditionally. And as such, when people gain more power from me, I do have a sort of checklist I like to go down. Now, don't worry, I gave you power beyond just the checklist, things I believe that will help you bring good. One of the things on the checklist, though, is perhaps that if I show you, do me a favor on, clap your hooves a few times, just in a quick rhythmic pattern.
Clap, 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 clap. Horse.
Horse. A mighty steed for a mighty steed.
Charlie just raises an eyebrow at the horse.
It's the horse just stares back at you. It's part of doctrine here. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't even think I started the horse thing, but for some reason the gods of here just decided horse. Some of us have like our own steeds, but like I really haven't needed one, so I just use the default.
Default skin.
I think you can do other ones. I can maybe ask around how to do other ones, but most people just take the horse. Now, sorry, I understand that it's more jovial and it may cut the undertones of our conversation, but I do believe that you can do great acts, and I believe you have to go out and do them. With the power of the horse, all things are possible.
I guess maybe Lon could use a horse.
Great! Didn't even think about that. Worked out. See, horses are great. We all love horses. I gotta talk to the other gods about that. The horse idea is going well.
I am still worried that Monk will hurt people. And he's hard for me to fight in a very practical sense.
Was the horse not enough for you?
Doesn't really fly. No, that's not what I'm asking about.
So you want...
I'm asking... I mean, you heard my conversation with Alvar earlier.
You want the contingency plan.
I just want to know if it's okay to make one.
You asked me hard questions, Charlie. Is it okay to make one? In our doctrine, it is fine to have plans, but those plans cannot have the intent to hurt. To pacify, maybe, but you have to only want to do that for the betterment for the people around you and even for the people involved. If your contingency plan doesn't involve genuinely wanting to make Monk better and genuinely wanting to bring good upon him from the core of your soul, then I cannot condone such a plan. You have to want it. More than just me telling you you need to want Do not lie to me, but you can't.
I mean, it is more of an other people thing.
But as a worshipper of mine, you have to bring good. That is what we do. And if this is a contingency you want for him, then you must want to bring good to him.
But it's not what he thinks is good.
Your wordplay makes me annoyed, son Charlie.
That wasn't wordplay.
You have to want to bring him good and make him better.
I think he's better if he doesn't kill people.
That's a good start. But don't you want to need to make him improve. Get closer to the light. Light not in death, just to clarify. I understand that you mortals have a saying, no, we're going toward the light. That's not how it works. There's very little light in that domain. We have domains for light. Sorry, I got past that.
So I can only make a contingency. I'm also trying to help him be a better person.
Yes. That's the only way I'll condone such an act. Don't, I can see you mouthing that! You're going to make the horse sad with those words.
The horse's ears
Shark's
flop.
allowed to say damn? Wow.
Sorry, I was repeating you. It wasn't on me.
The horse is sad.
Horse is sad. Sad horse.
It's looking for some grass.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
You know, I believe that Leon should try saying yep to his god sometimes. I'm sure it'll work great.
Even when he's not here, he's catching strays.
I'll take a yep. Alright. Well, since I know you are telling the truth in the yep, say you'll agree to do this, I will aid in your contingency plan in some regard. I bestow to your power upon myself, a holy light that I may maybe use to help you close the gap in some of these situations. As your holy mark is imbued, you gain a slight new ability given by Rujar.
Whoa.
So much truth.
Don't make it Earthbind. Don't make it Earthbind.
It's not Earthbind.
Oh, I'm gonna buy a skull for that.
While you possess temporary hit points, your sword has a ranged attack variant that does the exact same damage with, same effect, same everything, that has a range of a longbow.
Whoa!
Wow.
Holy shit.
While you possess temporary hit points.
That's pretty fucking wicked. Is that in my doc?
No, I did not have that yet.
Okay. I'll write it down once it's added.
There you go. I hope you only use that power for good reason. And keep in mind, although our partnership is of strange origin, as though I have power to give to you, I also have power to take away. I know you dare not lie to me, I guess for many reasons, but I hope you dare not misuse as well. Is that clear, Cha-Cha?
Yes.
Now go on and do great works.
To be clear, that's not like you can only use this to stop monk.
No, you
It's-
can use it, period. Just as long
It's
as you have
the
temporary
same
ones.
as my other abilities that he's giving me, which I'm also
Yeah.
just supposed to use for good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've misused.
No, yeah.
He would have had a talk with you.
Yeah, he would have.
You
Strong
you
talking
couldn't
to.
smite through the ranged attack.
No, you cannot.
I gotta say,
With range.
I absolutely adore all conversations with Charlie and Rajar, because it is just a dad and daughter conversation.
They're so peak.
Either way,
Dad
we're gonna take our bio break!
Yay!
You know, chat, you had so many goofs at the beginning, so we had
I need
to
a...
We made up
change
for
Yeah.
it.
it. Is that ad bot?
Yeah, it is. Welcome back to the Red Generation. We have finished our bio break. We are not sponsored by anyone this time except pasta. As we have discussed a lot of the things behind the scenes of what just transpired. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to cut through some of the travel time. The travel time wasn't the original part of this plan. However, we are going to go back to Arasta, everyone's favorite place that we just cannot seem to leave.
I think
I'm going back to magic.
in the travel is when Charlie would want to talk to Monk.
Okay.
Briefly. It'd be like right at the end.
Yeah. Alright, so as we're approaching Arasta, I will allow that time for you two to talk.
Okay.
So, that's what we do. You guys pack up and you guys begin heading out. You travel, making light conversation at best, silence at most, with each other, and you eventually reach right outside Arasta, and Charlie decides it's time to start speaking.
Right. Charlie is gonna fall in step next to Monk, which is probably something that's never particularly happened.
Breathing already.
Charlie?
So you're gonna give the satyrs some money to help with their revivify costs.
No, it's the plan.
I think it would be good if you apologized.
You're probably right.
What a yeah! We did it!
We just won a BAFTA!
Yeah, we're so back.
Shut up, you guys.
We're winning.
The demon's defeated, we win, Monk is happy, life is good.
Shut up, guys.
Oh, better!
Shut up, guys.
We're falling.
Charlie doesn't want to be made fun of here.
She really gave her best, alright?
Alright, welcome to the Shrines of Arasta! We're back!
We're back!
You're so happy
Yay!
to be here.
We're all so happy to be here.
No, you're so happy to be
I'm so happy to be here. You see some satyrs not really wanting to bother with an inn overnight. They are resting with their two companions right outside the shrine, waiting for them to kind of open up for the day.
Oh, so they're still dead.
Oh wait, no, you guys got here you guys
In the
had to
morning.
travel back. They
Yeah.
traveled back at night, so they would have already been healed. So you see two satyrs kind of in one of the shrines, just kind of sitting, almost like getting checked to make sure they're all okay, as getting under the spell, as described. Getting under the spell, gentle repose can still cause some effects to the mind, while the other two are sitting kind of on the steps outside the shrine. You guys approach the shrine as your eyes lock with each other's, as you notice the satyrs do get a little bit more pensive, we'll say it.
Not startled or frightened?
We'll call it pensive.
Okay.
They're trying not to show fear. Never mind, they do not succeed in not showing fear. They're frightened.
Monk doesn't care. Monk pulls out his coin purse and is gonna walk up towards them.
I think
How?
at the very least, Charlie is gonna follow a bit, enough that she can hear what's going on, but not close enough that it seems like she's
Part of the conversation.
particularly part of the first
Yeah,
conversation.
same. I'm doing it mostly just so that the other guys feel at least moderately better, considering how we did all freak
Like, we
out
could
on
probably
them.
step in if we really needed to, but, like, Charlie's sort of like, okay, Monk needs to do this.
Okay. I hope you're ready to drop a banger of an apology.
I'm not. Monk has -1 to charisma, okay?
Hi.
I'm sorry about yesterday. I know that can't do much. And I know that this can't do much, but I hope it helps. Monk is going to hand them his coin purse.
They're just kind of looking at you in awe and kind of just some confusion. as they rolled insight. You can go ahead and roll persuasion or deception, whatever you think is more fitting.
Deception. Which one are you rolling, Sam?
You don't get to know.
Fuck you. I'm gonna roll insight on you.
12.
No.
They believe it to be genuine enough that they're like, okay.
It's probably the heftiest coin purse they've ever held.
It does sink in their hands a little. They weren't expecting such weight.
It's approximately 504 gold.
Oh.
What my money go from before you?
They stammer for a little bit. For the other Theta there, kind of like calm it down and take the breath. Thank you. We understand that the situation was tense, to say the least. Having a curse on you is difficult. And although I know you apologize, this thanks also goes out to yesterday as well. I understood a little bit about the restraint you held. Even as your party was beating you, even as you were saying what you said. I know you had a little reason and perhaps even a little care to not strike us again. We did do things that were bad. And I thank you for sparing some of us and helping us a little bit.
What happened yesterday was a mistake.
I know. But thank you. Both for helping us pay for the recovery of our friend and also freeing us from the curse. I hope, given the pain you have caused us and the help you have given us, that you may remedy some of the pain you inevitably caused yourselves, and some of the help that you shall hopefully receive.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Monk looks back to Charlie. Looks back to Elvar.
I want to see if it seems like what they said affected Monk at all.
That question, did what they said affect the monk at all? Think base monk. Whenever I ask you a question like this, we'll go base monk first, and then we'll decide other monk.
What do you mean by based?
Base.
Base.
Non-base.
I think the thing that affected Monk the most is them saying that they were cursed. They didn't dwell on that much, but I think that was the thing that Monk would have reacted to the most.
Right.
Because and Monk doesn't want to pry because that's not the way this conversation should go.
Yep.
he's savvy enough to recognize that. But the fact that they're phrasing it not as they made a mistake, but they were cursed, that definitely changes the way Monk feels about the situation.
How so?
It makes them into victims.
Fuck. Damn it. The wall.
It doesn't necessarily make Monk the perpetrator.
No, it doesn't, but it makes
They're
me...
victims of the curse.
I know, but now I have to think how much remorse I allow you to feel.
What a sentence, gang.
Jesus.
Back full of demons.
You can feel remorse.
You're allowed.
You're allowed to have these
Um,
thoughts. Base month thoughts are allowed to go through.
Okay. This is the one mistake that they're allowing me to recognize as a mistake and feel remorse for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would say, even although that may not be very evident, because I believe you're not trying to show it. Or maybe you are. I don't know. That's up to you.
I mean,
I'd rather let you take the head on this. Again, a wild statement.
I don't think he'd be... I think he'd be trying to hide it from the shaders.
Right?
I think it's entirely reasonable that his party would easily pick up on.
That he feels remorse.
If you guys are behind, what are both your passive insights?
At least that it definitely...
14.
Monk reacted to that more than pretty much anything in the past day.
11.
Both of the path. As you do see Monk's demeanor does hate a shift when he's hearing and talking to the satyrs, as he does appear to be perhaps a little bit more genuinely more bad feelings are involved. Don't get me wrong, yesterday's conversation felt genuine, but this is the first time he's looked genuine.
Am I savvy enough to pick up on what part of the satyr's apology?
That would be an active insight roll.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Bitch, why'd you ask him? I said you could do it.
So sorry. Sometimes the demon and monk we get confused on who to look at.
Sorry, DM. It's not your call.
17.
Deadhead looked at you and said, "Can I?" I'm like, what the fuck? I'm the one that
Relates to
said
his
that.
character.
Yes, you're able to pick up on the part of the conversation. Cool. Fuck you.
God damn. I'm just out here trying to be a good person.
Nah, I'm out here being the demon. Fuck you.
I would drew more ire from Julian for that than I did for killing two people.
Yeah. Well, the demon was cool with it until it caused problems. Alright. So with that, and Monk being a very poor man now.
Yep. Monk has 2 silver that he previously kept in his component pouch because some spells require silver, but he's taken those out. So he has 2 silver and that's it.
Jesus.
Right?
Lon
the
owes
price of
him
lives.
50 gold. But
Well,
Lon is in debt to a lot of people and isn't showing up for 2 more sessions.
correct.
God.
Okay. And you guys look towards each other and you begin heading it back out. Is there any conversations people would like to have on the way out again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta work myself up to it though.
I am...
Work yourself up to it. No, what do you mean? There's no time to work yourself up to
I
it.
gotta work myself up to it. What were you saying? No, what were you saying? Fuck you.
Oh no.
Alright, well,
Okay, I'll say it.
okay, babe.
I am just kind of curious. Monk's in the past been pretty stingy with his money.
Mm-hmm.
You've offered to pay for people multiple times.
Yeah.
Under the
You haven't
the rule that they pay back.
Yeah.
I've paid 2 silver for people to stay overnight. in the
Yeah.
And everything else has been payback.
Everything else has been paid back.
Yeah.
Does the fact that Monk
Paid
all of his
entire
gold.
money.
I'm not saying it needs to completely shift. I'm saying, does that make it feel more genuine than you thought?
Monk might see that, think that's the reasoning, the line of logic for Alvar feeling relieved, when in reality it's just the fact that you actually showed remorse that he feels relieved.
Okay.
You might take it into the fact that, oh yeah, money solved the issue,
Okay.
when really it was a different reason why.
I mean, you're gonna have a conversation with Charlie, so we'll see if it comes up.
We'll see. Is it still in combat form? Is it the glitch again?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh, glitch!
No, it's bad.
The satyrs are come to haunt me!
They're here.
Fucking good.
Oh yeah, if you get to see the glitch, you just get to see them jump around now. What if I add more?
What?
Oh no.
They killed
Don't
Monk.
do that. Don't add more.
Hey, they're
Guys, here!
Oh, that's you. Stop it, Sam.
Yeah. Right. Hello.
Can you kill him?
Oh, Lisa died.
Oh, he's not dying.
Oh.
Kill it? Kill them! Kill him!
Oh. No.
Not that one.
One has to live, I
One has
guess.
to be alive.
That one's infected.
Yeah!
Just get rid of all of them off.
That won't do
Does
shit.
it doesn't
They won't do
matter that
anything?
I was
No,
when I was up. It was.
you should not interact with them at all.
Should
They're all of them interacting with each other.
Okay.
I know that to be true.
So maybe like the order matters or something.
No.
Okay.
This is something
Stop
going on.
theorizing.
I'll believe you
You'll
until
figure it out
until
later.
I'll look at the config later.
Yeah.
Alright. Everything's fine. I'm no more NPCs this session.
Yay.
There's not going to be any more NPCs. It's all you. And if there's an NPC, they're not showing up on the screen. I am not pressing one of these buttons.
All right. We bought you time, Emma.
We need to go to the forest scene still.
We'll get there. Julian's pulling it up because we got a little distracted by everything else.
Everybody needs a little bit more time to think.
No, I got it.
There you go.
You got a
Pretty.
traveling once more.
Ooh, pretty.
Charlie again pulls up next to you as soon as you guys kind of hit the path again. You gave them a lot of money.
Wouldn't even cover 2 diamonds, but here's all I have.
How did you choose how much money to give?
We said we'd try to cover the cost of the diamonds, and that was 600. I had 500 and some change.
I didn't know they had been cursed.
Me neither.
You seem sadder now.
Mom doesn't respond.
Why does it change much?
They didn't put themselves in danger. They weren't. What kind of person kidnaps people and keeps them trapped, tortured?
people you don't understand, I suppose. Whether you knew the truth or not. However you see them, it doesn't change what was actually going on. Whether you understand the reasoning.
The
But it
reasoning
changes.
matters though, Charlie. If they had been the ones behind it,
We all thought they were, but we didn't know.
correct? That's why it changed things. Because now you know.
Do you regret what you did?
Yeah. You wouldn't.
I want to roll insight.
Okay.
I don't even think it's deception anymore, if I'm
No,
honest.
it's not. I don't know if I should roll anything.
You can roll persuasion. It's more I'm debating if I give you a bonus.
I mean, what would a low persuasion mean in this case?
Either way, what you're saying is true. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like how much passion. Does it take?
I mean, I'm just trying to tell if he's lying.
if that's your only goal, he's not lying.
Okay.
What'd you roll out of curiosity, both of you?
15 on persuasion.
He's not lying, and he seems pretty genuine about it. Almost like it's a little hard for him to say.
They were victims of a curse. And I made their situation worse. Of course, I'm regretting it.
I mean, there's a very real possibility that we had just walked on and never learned the truth. Or even that you'd come back and given them money and they just didn't feel they needed to tell us. There's a lot of scenarios in which we didn't learn the truth. And in those scenarios, I'm assuming you wouldn't have felt remorse.
I didn't mean for what to happen. I didn't mean for what happened to happen. And I regret that it did. That doesn't change, regardless of the situation.
But it didn't really hit you until then.
Is there a point to this conversation, Charlie?
I'm just trying to help.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, I feel guilty enough.
I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. I'm trying to help. My point is that Charlie does take a pause and try to figure out how to word it. What? I'm saying it's not just Emma.
Goes into the tank.
Huh?
Goes into the tank.
What, the monk think tank?
Oh, just the tank. think of what you're gonna say. Ignore me.
I don't want to see you in a situation where you might end up feeling this remorse again.
I think Monk understands that that's a very polite way to say we don't want you to kill anyone anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
That is the polite way, which you get whatever thought you want. But I have thought that I want, and I'm gonna say.
No.
You do just kind of look at Charlie confused. You know, and I think you know that the basely, even at base Monk, that Charlie really wouldn't take the liberty to word it nicely to you.
I mean, I just did.
Yeah, but
Like, normally wouldn't.
normally wouldn't. And that catches you a little off guard. It doesn't seem disingenuous. You literally can't really be
Yeah.
disingenuous.
I mean, I did just say
Yeah.
that I'm trying to help.
But it does catch you a little off guard. Not necessarily in a bad way, though. Just off guard.
Okay. I don't think Monk says anything. Herbie finds cherries!
No, I was about to say something.
Yippee!
I just think that we have a pretty good thing going here.
Sorry, is that true?
Is that true?
We're working well as a party.
Are we?
We are.
Okay, so we're in a weird situation because technically that can be true based on intention if you mean like strength. But I believe in your doc line of
No. Hear me out.
okay, cook.
I don't
cook.
think you're understanding Charlie's baseline here.
Okay, cook.
Charlie's baseline is, well, I've been honest with some people in the party,
Okay.
and
They haven't sold me out yet?
they haven't sold me out yet, or tried to extort me for
Yeah.
information yet, or betrayed me yet.
Yeah.
No one in the party has been betrayed by another party member.
Yep.
I have a friend, very cool. These three have friends, very cool. We did have a problem, but we've overcome it. We're starting to overcome it, question mark? It just feels like everyone's trying. And genuinely, I mean, the reason Charlie hasn't left this party despite having information leaks is because she does think that there is something worth trying for here. She's already left a previous adventuring party because it wasn't working out.
If that's your
She does
baseline,
think that there are things going well here.
It's a really sad
It's why she's
baseline.
trying.
It's baseline.
Let the rouge are on me, but that did make me happy to hear, so that's fine.
Like,
What you said is truthful, and Charlie died, and therefore it's fine to say.
I was thinking very carefully. I am not trying to lie here.
Yeah, this would be a really bad time for it.
Yes, it would be. So yeah. I think we've got a good thing going here, and I'd like to see it.
Oh yeah, new
Work
follower.
out.
Sorry, that's a bad time to interrupt. I got excited.
Yo, hi, new follower.
Bestie.
follower, love you to death.
Doozy of a session here.
How does Monk take that, considering yesterday you said you wanted him to leave?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, you can figure out how base Monk takes that, and then I'll figure out what I gotta say.
They both have to figure out.
I mean, is it fair for Monk to understand from you saying that he's not included in we've got a good thing going here? Given that yesterday you said you wanted me to leave.
I disagree, because although Monk may still be hurt by that statement from yesterday, one, tensions were high, so that could be a justification of it. And two, this is explicitly a conversation between you two. Using the terminology we and referring to everyone but you is, I think, too much of a stretch.
I mean, not that Charlie's meaning to say that, but is it fair for Monk to understand that he and Charlie don't have a good thing going? Right? They don't.
Objectively, yes.
Right? So, when Charlie says we've got a good thing going,
You can view that as not including you and Charlie.
right? I don't think you're including.
That's fair. That's a fair. I mean, even when I was justifying what I was saying, Charlie
Yeah.
was still speaking from the heart.
Yep.
But she was talking about, like, this group has a lot of good things going on in it. You're part of the group. If something happens to you, it will negatively affect the group. She was definitely not specifically talking about Monk and Charlie. She was talking about this group is good and you're part of the group.
Yeah.
And so I want it was more of a statement of I want you to be a good part of this group.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm okay with that.
Once again, Monk doesn't say anything.
I mean, I think Charlie says that before falling out of lockstep.
How does Monk feel about that? The conversation just had.
A little weird.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking
That's
weird.
Charlie's.
Charlie's not telling you to kill yourself?
Well, it's also like yesterday. Charlie was.
Yeah.
Really.
You said I asked if you wanted me to leave the group, and you said yes.
I was not telling you to kill yourself.
It's saying go fuck off. Okay, fine. And yeah, Charlie's. They're still Charlie, but they're not doing Charlie things, or they're doing not Charlie things.
Weird.
I
Almost
think-
like something else is telling her to do something.
Monk wonders if Alvar put her up to it, but wonders why Alvar didn't do it himself.
I will have you roll insight and you roll persuasion.
Oh.
Given the situation with Long, I will let you roll guidance if you want.
Cool.
9.
11.
To add to the
That's
summarization what you just said, I'm not going to take anything away. It did genuinely seem Charlie was trying to do good and trying to help. Like, even if someone else put her up to it, her intentions were still genuine.
Okay.
Again, not to go against your theory that someone else told her to do it. That's very possible. But it does seem like Charlie, like, even if there was an attempt. I think that's the best way I can phrase it.
To be fair, someone in a way did tell her to do it.
Yeah. But there was an attempt.
Yeah.
Now, how do I react to all that? I'll
Deep
fly.
is in such a
Yeah,
weird
I'll
spot because he's like,
It's weird, especially because like right now, whenever I'm too overwhelmed with having to think of things, it's another opportunity that Sam gets to play more of Monk the way he wants to, because I don't have time to think of how I'm gonna do it.
Right.
So he gets the free time.
We're
That's how I
working.
break free. I overwhelm the demon.
There were times, like, looking back in that conversation, I'm like, oh, I probably should have done that. But I was focusing on other things.
Yes, the DM is only human. We can overwhelm him.
Let's go.
Double
To be
taking
fair,
weight.
I think the demon's overwhelmed with the situation.
Come on, demon's all powerful. Demon can't
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Demon is much stronger than me. Either way, you guys reached the same campsite before. Again, it's nighttime because I said you would spend the entire day. Does anyone want to do anything at the campsite before they go to bed or after people go to bed?
Are the hoops still set up on the bridge?
No.
Okay.
Water washed them away.
On the bridge, very, very high above the
There's
water.
heavy wind
it
and
knocked it
lot of
over.
water.
It knocked
There was
it
actually a
over.
huge storm. It just missed us.
Yeah, it didn't miss you, and
Quick
it's
little
gone
flash.
now.
Oh, I
Flood.
wanted to play some basketball.
I'd rather kill myself.
Julian has lost the will for basketball
Come on,
today.
Julian, let's play basketball.
I honestly think,
The wings is
shit,
gone.
if Mug did say basketball, Charlie yesterday would say, fuck no. Charlie today would say, I guess we're playing basketball.
I'd kill
I
myself.
fucking hate that, actually.
Does anyone want to do anything at the campsite?
No, I think I'm just gonna go eepy babeepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 basketball nets.
Mark out in the
there's
ground.
no ball. A shame.
Oh, damn.
Well, there's all these tatters of the cursed ball on the ground.
Sure, we could just put it back together.
Just living men for like the whole day, and then we'll have a basketball again.
I will say, as you do reach the bridge, the guards are awake now and actually at the bridge.
Oh.
Cool.
Um,
They probably just give awkward looks.
I mean,
like,
do they don't stay there overnight?
one guard stays like on duty, the rest
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
So you see one guard just generally on duty. They still look tired even though they got a lot of rest.
Poor guys.
Poor guys. They didn't even replace his shift.
Nope. Grind don't stop. But
Why didn't they, like, walk back to town? Too sleepy?
many of them like camped out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
I
they
mean
were
that
quite
station.
late.
Yeah.
Dude, they had 5 levels of exhaustion. They weren't
They were
going anywhere.
They were EP.
Either way, you guys sleep in your tents.
And cast detect thoughts.
We are in a strange little time frame. It's about 3.
Okay.
We could continue. We can do little nighttime stuff and then end, or we could just end.
The nighttime stuff.
I don't mind doing nighttime stuff.
So,
Yeah.
people feel done. Right?
I'd say at least nighttime stuff.
I will do nighttime stuff and end it there. So,
Okay.
everyone can be born anew.
Oh, I'm already there.
Born anew.
Nah, I'm born old.
I'm born anew.
Haha, you're behind my ass.
No, I'm not.
Right. Either make yourself not Tarkus.
Come on.
It just looks like you're a vampire. I don't like it.
As Tarkus or as Monk?
No, as you know when vampires turn into bats?
Oh, yeah.
Either way, so all 4 of you are getting ready for bed. We're doing general shifts, the same shift structure we usually have.
Without Leon.
Without Leon and Lon, but that's okay. We still have people to cover every other gap.
I mean, we're gonna have 4 different
Yeah.
shifts.
Yeah, we'll need them to split up.
Oh yeah, we will have to do
Yeah.
4 different shifts. Okay, so you 2 are on your own. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're all on our own. Yes, us poor passive people will really,
We're really gonna sell it here.
especially me with no.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
dark
bring
vision.
out the
Yeah.
spontaneous combat against 4 satyrs.
Yeah.
That's definitely what you
They
want to
actually
do,
are
you
just
know?
here for revenge.
They came back.
Yeah. Fuck you, we're balling. Either way, we're gonna start with Monk. Let's see.
How do you feel, Monk? Let's find out.
I feel like I know
Let's
all
find
too
out.
well how Monk feels right now.
Monk, how you doing? Monk, you good?
What do I do with Monk?
Everyone die.
Monk, roll me a D8.
Yeah. 4.
Thank God. Let's see if anything happened.
Maybe we
If
would have
came
talked that Charlie has last shift now because she doesn't have dark vision.
I think that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
You can start the morning fire.
Why is Charlie in the middle in one of the middle shifts?
Because Lon's in the middle shift.
Why is
You are in the last shift normally.
No.
No, no, why are you in the middle shift?
Because it was like the first session we just made a pretend order and every
Yeah, maybe we should
day
change
sits
that.
in a minute.
Alright, overall, Monk, the night is pretty peaceful. You take a little walk by the riverbed for a little bit. There's the river that runs underneath the bridge. It's pretty nice, pretty calm. Overall, you find yourself content with the direction things are going. Although we brushed past a lot of today, overall things did take a step in the right direction. Both in your primary objective of repairing bonds in order to gain power. Gotta stick with the narrative. But and part of you is even like a little bit happy that, especially because some of the initiative was taken by you, but some of the initiative was also taken by others. And a part of that happened.
What?
It occurred. Don't feel that strong about it,
Okay.
but it occurred.
I feel pretty neutral about Charlie trying to.
Yeah, earlier you might have felt good, but that was probably just emotions.
Okay.
What?
It was just emotions. It's fine.
Earlier you felt good about it.
I feel aggressively neutral about that.
Now you're just okay about it.
Were you trying to make him feel bad about it?
No,
You were trying to make him feel good about
I wasn't even trying to make him feel bad about it. Just to see if he felt neutral or not. He doesn't need to hate you. He just needs to not like you. Either way,
Gee willikers.
yeah, overall, things are looking pretty good in terms of your plan.
Okay.
As such, you're able to go to bed happy.
Are the stars out tonight?
When Julian makes
Plentiful.
sad cringy face, I can't tell if he's sad cringy face DM or sad cringy face demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Monk's gonna just look at some constellations for a bit. And towards the end of the shift, he is gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
On everyone.
Yeah.
The stars are pretty as you go around making the rounds, detecting everyone's thoughts.
I'm not probing deeper into any, just learning surface thoughts.
Alright. What is everyone's surface thoughts of a dream right now? Alvar, you can go first.
Surface thoughts
Of a dream,
of a
particularly.
dream.
So it can be related or it can be nonsensical.
It's it's him calling out playfully at the name Valentina, and there's a lot of laughter and seemingly joy.
That one doesn't matter.
Damn.
Ooh, a name. Gotta write that one down for later.
So I can quiz people on it.
So you could just walk up to me and be like, who's Valentina? And I go, huh?
Hey, who is that? I'm gonna kill her.
Who's that to me?
Have a little to me out in me still.
Herbie?
Well, that's a good question.
You can roll me a d8.
Dreams of fate.
Whoa,
Well,
it was
roll.
6.
The dice decided for you.
The dice
Did
decided.
Charlie for a thought. Think about Herbie.
Oh no.
I mean, okay, you would have actually had a pretty interesting answer if you did this yesterday, but
Now that the blood dream.
no,
I'm kidding.
because yesterday, I mean, I think she's gotten over a lot of the exciting emotions from yesterday. She spent most of today walking, and she had a conversation with Monk that didn't go terribly. So she's feeling pretty good. Not like good enough that she's having like a good dream about it. But I mean, she's not having the blood dream.
What dream are you having?
Pancakes.
People don't always dream.
Dream about pancakes.
She's just not particularly dreaming tonight.
Damn it.
Damn it. No pancakes.
Herbie? Anything or no?
Well, again, that's...
Should have done this yesterday.
It's for Julian to decide if
What?
tonight's a funny night.
Oh.
Because I have a non-funny... Well, a non-Julian funny.
You can say what you want.
Okay.
What's your dream, bud?
Herbie's also got a demon.
Depends on the day.
No, I think Herbie's just dreaming of being back home, the Greenhawk territory. He's just there with Snickers chilling.
Okay.
Just having it, just generally alright.
Okay. Just sort of playing with Snickers.
Back home.
Leon and Lon aren't alive. They're not dreaming. Okay.
They don't think about bitches, so is Lon.
Monk.
One the dog.
One of those
Bitches
makes-
are just potions.
Whole thing fucking.
Lon doesn't-
Like those bitches.
Yes. Yes, she would.
That's based.
Monk would go over to Alvar's tent. Alvar,
Huh.
no shift.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Alright, Alvar, go and roll me a d8.
Don't kill yourself.
Monk, kill yourself.
Thank God he's finally gone.
Now we get to
Oh.
mad shit.
Monk,
No
you have
more
to kill
Monk.
yourself.
Fuck you, Monk.
Monk, go to the coordinates and kill yourself.
3.
4 satyrs appeared. You have to play the
Dude, no way.
No, that's
Let's hope this
crazy.
bit continues for more than this
I
episode.
hope it doesn't. Then I hope it
doesn't.
I hope I fucking die. And you are. No.
As you are,
I
no.
changed my mind.
Never mind.
Immediately.
As you are awake, you kind of just like go looking around. You hear a little bit of noise, which catches your attention. There appears to be a little bit of noise in the brambles, but you go check in. There's nothing right there.
Okay.
And I'm deep in thought on what I want to tell you. What's your path of perception?
It's only 11.
Stop asking us that. It's
Don't-
always 11.
It's so embarrassing every time I have to say it.
Who would Turkish be with? Would Turkish be with Alvar?
I mean, it's
Turkish
either
is
Charlie
probably
or
going to be
Elmer.
with Charlie.
We both have 11.
You don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to be doing it at dawn.
It's still considered dark with 4 rules.
Oh, that's stupid. Fucking why?
Because I
Mm.
said that.
It's dark or dim.
You know what I do about the night? Overall, the night pretty chill. Kind of ponder with your thoughts a little bit. Look at your sword a little bit. Swing it around a little bit. Try to get a better feeling for it.
I actually don't.
No, you don't do that. Never mind.
I just specifically want to look at it. I don't think I have. This is rare for me to say, but I don't think Alvar has the energy to practice swinging it.
You can just kind of look at it. I don't think take a nice hard look at the craftsmanship. Although you know it's good, sometimes you don't take the time to appreciate it, and it's nice. But really, nothing that much happens tonight. Pretty calm night.
Okay.
How does looking at the sword make Alvar feel?
Happy as always.
I mean, it does make him happy, but I think he's looking at it and he's realizing that his core beliefs might not always 100% line up with the beliefs of everybody here. And that puts into question what he's going to do.
Basketball. That was the session. Anyways, you go wake up Herbie.
Can't wait for the name of
Yeah.
the session to just be basketball.
That's the name of the session already.
Yeah.
It's Basketbrawl. That's the session name.
Okay, but you know, there are a lot of
Still
shows out
accurate.
there where it's got like the stupidest fucking name and then it's the most emotionally intense episode.
Yeah.
Alright, Herbie, you're up.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alvar wake you up.
We got. You good?
Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I get up. Awaken.
Alright, you and Snickers get up. Alvar goes back to sleep.
Alvar, die.
Stop it.
Snickers just kind of looked at you. Woof.
My thoughts exactly. Just pet him. Give him a little pat.
Woof.
Flops.
He flops over, just kind of vibing.
I'm gonna shake him a little bit and be like, no sweeping, gotta get up.
Woof. Have you two make a general patrol around the area. Snickers is bored out of his mind while you are taking it very, you're pretty alert. You're looking around, you're trying to find anything.
Stop it.
He's
I'd say
good
it has
egg.
to be- Huh?
Also,
Go ahead and roll me a d8.
2.
War.
war, famine, pestilence. It all-
Do you remember when we rolled D100 for session 1 of Fronya and it was 1?
War.
was it one?
Oh no, it wasn't.
You
If
watch
it was
Snickers kind of recoils for a second as his voice gets a lot louder. He goes, he's not by you right now. He's kind of doing patrol.
Got it. Alright. I'd say I'd do a light jog over to where he's at and be like, hey boy, what's up?
You see Snickers unmoving, their back currently facing towards you, looking. They're paralyzed in fear of whatever they're seeing ahead of them.
I'm gonna try to perceive.
Go ahead and roll perception.
I'm gonna try to see. 10?
As you slowly walk around to get a better look, you see Snickers is stuck in place as a small flying beetle had landed on his nose. He is terrified of such a thing.
Oh, it's just a beetle, boy. Shoo, shoo. And we're just gonna try and shoo the beetle away.
The beetle refuses. The beetle is unwavering.
You are filled with determination.
That's not like a normal beetle.
Had no trouble with the fairy, but struggles with the beetle.
The fairy was a person.
Yeah,
I'm
you want to
gonna
eat her.
carefully reach my hand out towards the beetle, as if being so it can get on my hand.
Alright, let's try to come
Try and coax it off
Alright, go ahead and roll animal handling.
Dude, I got this.
DC 16.
Epic. 18.
You place your hand out, trying to coax this beetle to come towards you. It sits there for a second before seeing your hand and it starts crawling on. What type of beetle was this again? I have 3 beetles.
It's a rust beetle. Oh no!
Oh, this is
Peter
Death Beetle.
Paul.
This is the instant death beetle.
Yeah.
It touches you and you instantly die.
Paul
Okay,
John.
as the beetle kind of crawls on, you feel... How do I describe this thing? Do you know what one of those pipe cleaner worms feel like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now imagine if that was a tiny beetle you just felt a ton of them crawling you up.
Oh, I hate that.
They're all strangely fuzzy and bendy.
Cool.
That's really cool.
They just kind of crawl on your arm for a second before these fuzzy, bendy things kind of wrap onto some of your arm hair. And that's how you conclude why it didn't fly off the first time. It almost like Velcro sticks to fur and hair.
I see.
And now the beetle has climbed and stuck itself onto your arm.
Good move, Herbie.
Look, I'm trying my best here. Alright, so it's on me now.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to a nearby tree and put my hand up to the tree. And be shake it a little bit. Be like, go on.
Alright, go ahead and roll animal handling.
Trust the process.
Go
We-
home, bud.
What's 18 plus 8?
26.
That's
20
a lot.
Yeah, 26.
That 26.
Kirby gliding past
the-
with those stellar
The
rolls.
beetle
Mhm.
starts warming up, and they kind of see it, and they start over to the tree, and they kind of sticks onto the tree and start climbing up and down it, having a good time on the tree.
Oh yeah, good job, Herbie. Finally getting those rolls down.
Only when it's
On the beetle scene.
Yeah, when it's the least consequential.
Hey, your bond with Snickers got even better.
And then Snickers
That's true.
does come up to you, very happy that you freed him of the beetle.
The
Yeah,
dreaded
you give him a little pat.
10 seconds later, the beetle explodes.
But hey, it's blowing up the tree and not Snickers.
Exactly. Good save.
Exactly.
Well, that was your event for tonight.
Cool. Alright. I'd say I'd patrol. I could just go back very, actively. I think because he's alone tonight, he's even more actively, looking out than normal.
Yeah, it doesn't even know that the beetle
The night
could
is
have
Joe.
killed him.
He doesn't even know.
Why would a beetle kill me? It's just a beetle.
Can't wait,
Mega poison.
can't wait to ask what the beetle was after session.
Mega poison beetle.
I don't believe you.
Either way.
I believe it was just a beetle.
So wise.
Alright, Herbie.
You go back. Nothing up to report. And you can go ahead and wake up Charlie.
I go do so. I go into Charlie. Time for your shift.
Alright.
Woof.
Pat, pat, pat.
Be alert. There's some weird beetles around.
What kind of weird beetles?
It's just a beetle. It just stuck on me, but it's fine.
Okay.
Oof.
It's stuck on Snickers too. But again, it's fine. See.
You see a Snickers look towards you for a little bit and then kind of nudges towards Charlie as Snickers walks by you and you go to take your spot and patrol.
You sitting with me, bud? Thanks.
Well, now you have some assistance.
That'll be nice. We'll have Ron's company tonight.
All right. Well,
She
you
gets
two have
Tarkus
fun.
and Snickers. Damn.
Just double tap the Snickers is still there.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Charlie's getting all the animal companions tonight.
That's Alvar. Cool. There you go.
What the fuck? How did I get up there?
I can control you guys.
Don't do that.
Then I'm gonna
Yes.
Damn. You got all the creatures.
Charlie and the animal companions.
The fuck? I got no assistance on mine.
You don't need it because you're so great.
You're so great and so cool.
Yeah, my 11's great. Didn't like those beetles, huh?
You notice that Snickers is staying pretty close to you.
Yeah, it definitely does strike me as odd because Snickers, I mean, likes everyone in the party well enough, and I feel like Charlie and Snickers have a fine relationship.
Yeah.
But it's not like Snickers has particular affinity for anyone besides Herbie.
Yeah.
Is something out there?
Okay, did I just make noises?
Yeah, it's easy.
For the record, right now, Tarkus is a Sphinx. I don't see the dragon right now.
Tarkus is on top of Snickers. They're all together.
We're just chilling.
He starts walking, kind of making the same route of patrol that he takes with Herbie, imagining you do the same thing, but not knowing if you do.
I guess I'll follow Snickers, I guess.
Alright. What's your 11? Never mind, I won't ask.
Thanks. I've got Tarkus too, though. Let's just use Tarkus's. Lon
Tarkus
gets
is
to do it.
16.
It's different as a Sphinx.
Is it 14?
It's much lower. As a Sphinx, their passive, where do I have that, is only 11.
Bro, I needed that.
Damn.
Yeah, wait, I'll give you all the friends.
I mean,
Hey, you have
yours
three
is 5
characters.
lower if you don't have dark vision because of dim light.
We got the whole squad.
Disadvantage on perceiving, so your passive right now is actually 6.
So maybe you do need both.
Oh
of them.
shit, double Tarkus!
Yeah, buddy.
There are two different.
Wait, did you bring a Tarkathan?
I brought one in, yeah.
Oh, I brought in my manual Tarkathan.
Oh, I see.
That's okay, I'll use yours. I can control both.
Cool.
I guess we out here.
Snickers and Tarkets are look at each other with an uneasy alliance.
Oh, the classic cat and dog.
And they start nudging you to keep walking.
Okay, I'm following.
Alright. They then stop in a grove somewhere.
Okay. So Herbie's event becomes my event now.
Another beetle.
I will attempt to roll perception. Do I have any modifiers to my roll?
This perception, you could take the help action. You have 2 bits in there with you.
Do they have disadvantage
That's
from
what
it being dim light or no?
It'll go neutral. I'll cancel out the advantage. So yes, you have disadvantage right now.
Woohoo! 18.
Nothing of extreme interest in this area besides it being the area that you prayed yesterday.
Weird.
I think it just stands there. Oof.
Am I looking? Am I looking for something?
Julian's tilting his head side to side like a dog does when confused.
Oof.
I can't tell if that's yes or no. Oh, can I roll animal handling?
Sure.
What's the vibe this dog gives?
Oh my god. 17.
The dog has stopped guiding you places, so they want you to be here.
Right, they want me to be here, but when I know that he understands common,
Yes.
and I asked, am I looking for something?
It seems like that question doesn't make sense to him,
Okay.
and almost you should know that you have found it.
Tarkus seems in on it too.
Tarkus seems more annoyed.
Yeah, because Tarkus knows about the round. He's like, we're losing time.
Am I praying?
Oof.
Okay, it's praying time. All right. Guess we're praying now.
As you pray, you kind of like get down, and Secret kind of like almost lays on top of you, with Tarkus being on top of him.
A little totem
Cool
pole.
little cuddle pile.
The mapping house.
Alright, go ahead and roll religion.
Advantage.
Advantage?
It's your god, right?
Yeah, it's your god.
No, I've always
Unless you're just praying in general to any god.
no.
Then you always have advantage.
Well, that was a lot better. What is that? 23.
Alright. Charlie! What? To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm not sure. Snickers seemed like he thought you needed to tell me something.
The dog?
I'm just trying to listen.
The dog thought I needed to tell you something.
Maybe he meant a different guy? I don't know.
To be clear, we're talking about the dog, right? Snickers.
Yeah.
Herbie's guy?
Yeah.
Did they even have the consciousness to understand what a god is?
Well, he wanted me to pray. He's pretty clear about that.
What the dog?
What's the dog doing? George's like, I think we gotta pay more attention to this dog.
So do I have to... Does he want something?
Maybe he's worried about Herbie. You got any news about Herbie?
I don't collect news on you guys. I got the thing about Leon from a very specific situation with a god that I don't like talking
Uh-oh,
to.
the Watcher's here. Uh-oh, he's talking too much.
Like, I don't keep tabs on him. Should I? I really can't. I'm not that invasive. I just kind of see what you see, and that's because you worship me. If Herbie wants me to see the thing that he experiences, pick up a little house and start praying.
I'm just trying to listen to my teammates.
No, I understand that. Don't be that way. Don't be like that. I literally know all of your intentions at any given time. You don't need to be like that. But forgive me for being a little confused. You should just it's a normal dog, right? Or a spirit dog? I kind of forget what it is.
I don't think so.
What is it?
It's a spirit that follows Herbie around. And seems very close.
But the spirit wanted you to pray.
Yes.
Alright, let me talk to it. Put it on.
Put it on the phone. Put the dog on the phone.
Hey, what's the dog
As
doing?
your eyes dim a little bit, you notice as Snicker's eyes do glow for a little bit.
The wolf. Rujar is talking to the dog.
Woof.
What?
Block it.
Charlie, come back here. Am I supposed to be able to understand the dog?
I don't know if that was something that you could just do.
Why would I be able to understand the dog?
Dogs are very powerful.
Actually, think about it. Based on how you talked about the dog, I thought all of you could understand the dog. I thought the dog would just go speak to me in common.
To be honest, that makes sense because Leon does just straight up talk to him.
How do you know the dog even wanted you to pray? It's a dog.
Well, it does understand common.
It understands common.
Yes. And it did lead me here very purposefully, which is the location I prayed to you most recently.
Okay.
And then I asked it if I was looking for something.
Okay.
And it seems like the answer was no.
Okay.
And so I asked it if it wanted me to pray.
Okay.
And very much seemed like the answer was a yes, especially given my current
Okay.
bodily
Okay. You got me up until this point. How do you know the answer was yes? Actually, you said no before. You understood the no. How do you understand the no? What was the difference between the no to something and the yes to something?
Cartoon logic.
Different
sort
tone
of the
bars.
body language.
It's a dog.
What's their bodies?
We did establish two do have bodies.
Touche. So the dog wanted you to pray.
Yeah. Pretty confident.
Do you want to check?
Doesn't he have speak with animals?
Could you ask him why?
I think that would be difficult with the language barrier.
Charlie, you're bullshitting.
All this is true.
All of you stop. I mean, that I thought I was sort of
Do not
hoping.
tell me you thought I would know.
Okay.
Do not tell me you thought I would know.
Okay.
Since when in our time together have you gained the idea I can speak to dogs?
You can do a lot of things I probably don't know.
Let me try again. Woof. Hello, Snickers. Woof. Did you want Charlie to talk to me? Woof. Okay, that was very convincing.
Yeah!
I don't think that's good. Don't say why. Charlie said that wouldn't work.
Why?
That's the only question I have. Is Charlie okay? Woof. That sounds like a yes, I think. Why? Damn it. Woof.
If Caleb was here, he'd be able to
Yeah.
understand my answer.
I'm not blessing you with anything. Just so you know that. Whoa. I can't do this. Hey, Snickers.
Walk
I'm
in
really
for a
going to have you.
Level me for a second.
Actually, Charlie, I'm going to have to cut you off for a second. Don't. And your eyes really stop glowing.
You hear a door close.
Whoa.
I'm
Like
just
you only
still-
hear one side of the conversation.
I'm pinned under dog, and so that's where I'm gonna be.
Whoa. Sorry.
They're not involved. They
Clearly.
just feel left out.
Whoa. Huh. Charlie, you can come back in. Hey, Charlie. Quick question. Has Herbie mentioned anything? Yeah, I'm kind of being a translator. Has Herbie mentioned anything about like blue things?
Charlie's really trying to remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure nothing has been mentioned
No.
to Charlie.
Damn.
Not to me, but he usually doesn't tell me things.
It might have been blue or it might have been bird. Honestly, we kind of went through a lot of questions very quickly, and playing 20 questions with a dog is very difficult.
Charlie nods understanding.
I know I'm pressing the button for Snickers as I'm talking. I know you have that thing with Monk. He's a bird. Maybe. Either way, Snickers said that apparently your friend Herbie has been seeing birds.
Besides Monk.
Well, it might be besides Monk. I don't know. It was pretty hard to tell.
Okay.
He's seeing birds, and that is distressing to the dog. And he wanted a higher power to look into it.
I see.
I am higher power. That's all I got.
Well, there was that thing that you told me to look out for a while ago.
Yes, but I don't know how much that has to do with birds. I guess I could tell that to Mal. Maybe get something out of it. But either way, I don't think it's really a concern to you. And after all, this is a dog. And a dog might get distracted by a bird. He just told me he got scared tonight. By what I presume could be a bug. So I take the words of the dog very lightly. Either way, good job today. That's all we did. Looked pretty good. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that performance.
Thanks.
So, I guess although this was an unexpected chat, good job. Keep doing what you're doing.
You Charlie happy?
I'm going to go talk to someone.
No question as to who that someone is.
The amount of the time to the question that you have in your head, I know what you're thinking.
I said no question.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misheard you. I misheard your thoughts. Typo.
Everyone erase that from their memories.
Either way, take care.
Nods and I guess religion over.
Snickers is doing
No
a little
more.
pitter pat on top of you. Whoa.
Alright.
He's still on top of you. He's just happy.
Tarkus is making biscuits. He's back.
So you saw a bug tonight, and you didn't like the bug.
Whoa. And that's where we're on session.
No, I was gonna talk to Herbie!
No.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, talk to him in the morning.
You ready for Charlie Herbie conversation?
No!
First
Yeah,
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. We've had
First
like
one ever?
brief ones.
Really?
I don't know.
Wow.
I honestly don't know if we have.
Thank you so much for tuning in to this session of the Red Generation, session 14, Basketbrawl. We will see you all next week. Bye!